Hello, 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 hello. I've been waiting for this game. I'm excited. And I hope everything functions correctly and we don't have any weird hiccups. Either way, I'm excited and happy. Maybe I haven't gotten enough sleep. I'm not sure. I think this will be a good time. And, I'm still... Our sound's about right. The game might be a little bit... I think we're good now. I think that's good volumes. Is that good volumes? I hope that's good volumes. But yes, we're gonna play Rogue Trader. Now, if you don't want to be spoiled, get lost. If you don't mind early game spoilers, we're starting a fresh game. You can stay. Who mentioned I may not getting enough sleep? If I said that, then I forgot. But yeah, we're gonna start a new game, and it is true, I didn't... Yes, I haven't slept. I haven't been sleeping enough. We're playing games, though. I got today to play games, because tomorrow I might not be able to play games. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. I wanted to... Oh yeah, I remember we lost our save, and that was part of why I stopped playing in the early thing. So, I played a little bit, but I haven't played that much. One, because the class I picked didn't have all its skill trees. And two, I lost like 2 hours of gameplay because my save got something, I don't know. That's privacy we accept. We don't read them. Take up the mantle of Rogue Trader, the scion of an ancient dynasty of daring privateers that reign over their trade. I don't know if we can read everything. I clearly came to the wrong time. We'll now get lost. Oh no, NEG, you can stay. Like I said, early game spoilers, if you don't mind them. Oh, we're down. I'll read through this. I have already read through this the first time I played, but we'll read correctly. Take up the mantle of a rogue trader, the scion of an ancient dynasty of daring privateers that reign over their trade, protectorate, and explore... sorry, I need to read better. Over their trade, protectorate, and explore the fringes of the known galaxy. Darkness looms over the bloodline of von Valkynes as it faces multiple threats from within its own ranks, and without as countless enemies seek to destroy the most daring and brave agents of humanity. It is up to you to hold the reins of this shattered protectorate and forge a new path for the von Valkynes dynasty. Currently finding itself in a vortex of wars, intrigues, calamities, and heresy, the stakes are high and rise even higher as you cross paths with terrifying, powerful, and a bit ambitious adversaries in the darkness of the Coronis expanse. The writing is a bit difficult for me to read, not gonna lie. So difficulty. What difficulty do we want to play? We can play real messed up, adventurous, normal, story, or a custom one. I don't know. That's just what fueled with games. Hell yeah. Who needs sleep when you have games? Should I buy this or Avatar game? Lols. I don't know what the Avatar game is. Do you like roleplay strategy games? Because there's some roleplay aspects to it, and there's a good chunk of strategy to it. I want an opinion on difficulty. I want opinions on difficulty. I'll give you guys a little bit of time to help me choose difficulties. Because I don't mind going super hard and maybe messing up. I don't mind going normal and doing like a more story-oriented game playthrough. This is turn-based, so no matter what difficulty we take, I can take my time, whether I'm tired or not. So first person to write a difficulty down is most likely choosing the difficulty for me. And if no one does, since we played a little bit, I feel like we could try unfair. Except I'm not well versed in the mechanics of Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader is a role-playing game, whereas for Baldur's Gate, I'm pretty darn well versed in 5e rules, so I felt very comfortable with it. Do daring for first stream? We technically played some of the playtests, and I think we did normal for the playtest, and it wasn't rough. So I'm thinking hard, unfair. Because we did this one and the normal one. Or we can check. Enemy stats including wounds and dodge are not reduced. Enemies inflict like full damage. The party's momentum gains are not scaled. Minimum damage for party members is 0 or 10%, whichever is greater after all modifiers have been applied. Party members' resolve is equal to its base value. The chance of it to hit cover when shooting at enemy is equal. Maybe we should only do daring. I don't know. Should we roll a d4, one being normal? We can roll a d4. How about we roll a d4? Normal? Okay, we got one vote for normal, but I think we would roll a dice now. Roll d4, and then we see. Okay. I need to make it that you guys can see it. You might not be able to hear me. There's going to be an already rolled number, but we're going to roll it. Oh, it only counts when we... Oops, that's not even my streaming software. So we'll just quickly roll it, and then that's the deciding factor. Oh, my voice is here. Good. Then we're fine. So we rolled a 3, so we'll play on hard. We give hard a try. Except I'm not good at this. Maybe normal is smarter. Why do you do this to me? I have to go work. I miss out on all the cool stuff. I'm sorry, Steel. I'm so upset with myself. I most likely could have gotten early access. Most likely could have gotten it. I got things that would have implied I could have gotten it. And I just realized too late. I need to be a better streamer. I need to be a better content creator. We could have been playing yesterday, perchance. But I'm really looking for this. Daring with no modifier sounds more like traditional normal. It wasn't with no modifiers. Daring is... Oh wait, you're right. Are not reduced. Enemies inflict full damage. Yeah, that does sound like normal. Is 0 or 10%, whichever is great. Damage for party members is 0 is 10%. Okay, there was a small buff to the damage you take, either 0 or 10%. Resolve is equal to base. Chance a party member receives an injury if they receive damage that is equal to or higher than 50% of their total wounds in one round. Yeah, you're right. Daring does sound like actually what normal would be. Huh, interesting. This value is a percentage modifier for the base characteristics of all non-player characters, excluding the player's companions. Okay, they don't tell you what happens. Well, they show down here the changes. But... yeah, we'll go and give hard a try, yeah? But you are a good streamer, Ash? Yeah, but I'm not good at going and making sure I gotta play games as early as possible and all that stuff. I was so jealous of all the streamers who could play it yesterday. I was so jealous. So we'll play on hard. We'll give hard a shot. Choosing this difficulty is not recommended for players not familiar already with Rogue Trader's system as well as its implementation in this game. Do you confirm your choice? They're saying we shouldn't do it because I am not super familiar with Rogue Trader. Like, we played a little bit of the playtest. Let's do it. Worst case scenario, we'll start over. Worst case scenario. I want to be a custom character, but who are these choices? No, we're making custom character. Create new. That's just create your own character. Next. I want this picture. Because I want to be that lady. I want to be her. If I could choose who to be, like, this is cute too. But if I could be somebody, I would... oh, wait, no. I want to be her. Can we be her? Let's be her. Don't do it. Don't play on the difficulty. Appearance. I like this hair because it's pompous, because we want to be a pompous person. I like that. I think there was like... oh, that hair's kind of cute. That hair's kind of cute, but where's the feathery hair? I do like the feathery hair. I'm sorry, character creation's always important. Because we want to be cute, right? Because we're the cutest captain out there. And now we can see the tattoos. Since I want to be a noble, I think we go no tattoos, but I do want augmentations. I do want augmentations. Do they have eyeball augment? Ooh, that one's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Augmentation number 2. I'm not seeing any eye augmentations. That's a shame. Why are we missing eye augmentations? Feels like we should have eye augmentations. Oh, wait. Can we stack those? Oh? Jimex, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I need to fix all this so I can actually see my stuff. Psyker main, remember you have to be a psyker. I don't have to be a psyker. I don't want to be a psyker. I know what class I want to play. I just forgot what it's called. We're gonna keep this side piece. It's a shame they don't have any eyeballs for us, because I would have liked an eyeball.
My tactics are flawless.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
I always keep my options open.
I like that one.
Let chaos paint the stars red.
Keep your wits about you.
I think I like this lady, but we'll go and check. Oh, there's a crazy one?
Step by step I lead. Empyrean, take this sacrifice.
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
The Divine watches over us. Watch and learn.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Behold as madness conquers.
I always get the job done.
The battleground beckons.
This could be an opportunity.
A new note in discordant melody.
Looks like Isabella with the hair. That is completely fine. Creaks. Won't be here next week. I'm likely to be hit with the cyclone. Oh, take care, NEG. I might not be, also chat, I might not be here next week either. A friend's visiting and I might not have time to stream. I'm pretty certain I don't have time to stream. But maybe we'll do some co-ops, me and my friend, and then maybe there'll be some streams. So are we vibing pragmatic or mad?
Smile.
Macro cannons.
Macro.
Fire.
Mad? We liking mad? We liking mad? I think I like it. Hey, Kane. Has potential. Oh, shucks. I've already found my review of the game. Let's see how long it takes you to catch up. I made a review ages and ages ago, but there wasn't that much out there. I want to play a good chunk of the game before I want to give an actual review, like I had an early one. Now, I would like... Oh, there's skin tone and there's body type? Okay, I want this body type. Oh, they're different faces. Can we zoom in? Let's find a cute face. She's kind of cute. Ooh. I'm sorry, I want her to be cute, which means we might end up with my aesthetic. No. Which might not be... Oh, you're cute. Which might not be your aesthetic. Also, I don't think we see our character. The base one, honestly, might be... No, I think this one's cute. I like this one. Okay, hair. I wanted to change hair color. Because we need to be blonde to... Wait, that doesn't match my portrait, though. Oh, my portrait's ginger. Okay. Really? Those are the only hair colors? We could have white hair. I like the way the animated the hair. It seems like a sculpture. I think this is the hair color that matches hers. Hers is a little bit more golden. So we'll go with this then. Okay, okay. Eyebrows? I'm sorry, I didn't even realize there was more stuff here. Little Spocky. We'll see. Fat Man Ash. Oh, 1 second. Hers? Or hers? I don't know. Okay, so we were actually looking at eyebrows. I think this gives the mad vibes we're looking for. Tattoo, eyebrows color. I don't think matching them is going to be a smart idea. It's most likely going to make her look a little... Honestly, it did nothing. Because I didn't click on it. No, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Are we sure there are no tattoos I want? Why? Oh, because you can have multiple tattoos. And that's where I was getting them all from. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Did I Nurgle Cam? He's laying on the bed and I don't have anything set up that I can show you. But I can pick him up maybe in a little bit. And if we're talking about reviewing flaw, this lady is very attractive. We don't even need to pretend she's not. She's a very attractive lady.
My brilliance.
Homeworld. Oh. Do we want to be Voidborn, Hive World, Forge World, Imperial World, or Fortress World? So, my plan for this character, because I want to make the character we originally made, it's just I don't remember enough of what happened to continue that save, and I feel like a fresh save would be better. My original concept for this, it's gonna, don't worry, it's gonna be an eternity later. White hair, and you have the crazy Psyker Warhammer look. True, but we're not gonna be a Psyker. We need to remember, I'm not actually gonna be a Psyker. Maybe I could be a Psyker. The character I want to add to the party has the same, the cutie patootie, the romance I want, has the same role as I picked last time, the leader role. So we could technically be the Psyker, I guess, if we wanted to. Okay, I'll put polls up. Okay, are we gonna be a Psyker? Wait, can we... Darkest Hour, Archetypes, Characteristic, Void Ship, Result. Is Archetypes... I can't skip ahead. I can't remember what the class was called that I played. Unfortunate. Hive or Forge, because Imperial would kill the Gobbo vibes. But we're not Gobbo today. Today, we are haughty-taughty, arrogant little piece of shit. Viola Viaska Badaska. She's a noble, so Imperial World. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Imperial or Fortress seems the most... If we were going full Gobbo vibes, if we were going... We would definitely go Hive or Void. Or Forge. Any of these three would be fine for Gobbo vibes. But for arrogant piece of shit, I feel Imperial or Fortress. An Imperial World is one of a million planets united by a belief in the immortal God Emperor, hailing from hyper-technology societies to grim feudal populations. The inhabitants of countless worlds offer a fealty and devotion to the master of humanity. Fortress worlds are planets where the entire population is immersed in warfare. They constantly train for the day that they may be called upon to defend the Imperium, a charge they solemnly uphold. Fortress worlds are established as bulwarks against the enemy. Every citizen is a soldier trained to fight from the moment they can hold a weapon. Arrogant little gobble? Arrogant little gobble. Better than everybody else. Yes. Imperial world is best. Crazy noble with that hairdo? Exactly. Slightly unhinged. So... Humanity's finest. Imperial world characters can select any characteristics except for weapon skill or ballistic skill, and add a +10 bonus. That's nifty. What do we actually get from the other ones? Okay, we're gonna min-max a little bit. But sounds pretty nice. Plus 10 sounds pretty nice. Each time a Fortress World character kills an enemy, they gain plus 10 stacks of Never Stop Shooting at the start of their turn. There is a stacks of Never Stop Shooting. Okay, that could be cool, but not for the character I'm building. Combat Addict, Fortress World characters. Because we should figure out how to actually build decently. Do you guys care more about story? Oh god, I legitimately... Okay, wait. This is gonna be a poll. Do you want story mechanics both? And I'll go and do Twitch next. Just so I understand a bit better what you were interested in seeing. I'm going to have fun no matter what we're doing, just to be clear. This is one of the games where I might end up having a playthrough without streaming, as well as a streaming playthrough. To all characteristics and plus 2 to resolve. This sounds perfect. So, while under 40% wounds, Imperial World characters gain a plus 10 bonus to all characteristics and plus 2 to resolve. This sounds like the perfect thing for my Total War playthroughs. When Imperial World character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or affect an ally with such an ability, their resolve increased by fellowship bonus plus 2 for 1 round. Doing my part. If no other character in the current party has the same archetype as this character, the first use of any ability from this archetype costs 1 less AP. Ooh. Plus 5 to intelligence, minus 5 to fellowship, and plus 5 to toughness. Okay. This would have been really bad for my other character. So depending on what you're building, like, the Fortress World, what sounds like it's for a, like, the shooty character. But yeah. I'm just getting a vibe for everything. We're going Imperial World. We can go and look at this stuff some other time, I guess. So story. Humanity's finest strength. Oh, is it... Do I not get to choose? Is it... Ooh. And add a plus 10 bonus. Imperial World characters can select any characteristics. How do I change it? How do I change it from strength? Because I wouldn't want it in strength. Humanity's Finest legitimately says... They're lying to me then. Imperial World characters can select any characteristics except for weapon skill or ballistic skills and add a plus 10 bonus. But then when we switch over to Imperial World, it chooses... Oh, no, I see. I'm an idiot. It's over here. Okay, so what... Are we going Psyker? I think we're going Psyker. Both? Yeah. Fortress have the finest. What, she a ginger? Come on, man, the planet broke before the guard did. Yo, why are being... Oh, you don't want story or mechanics? What do you want, then? Do Psyker's abilities scale off intelligence or willpower? Because a fellowship's what I would want for my actual original choice. We can always go back. We can go back. I'm gonna go and assume it's willpower, honestly. Let's continue. Do you remember the meme from Road to El Dorado? Nope. Origin. Commissar, Crime Lord, Ministorum Present, Navy, Noble. We're not a sanctioned psyker. The high nobility of the Imperium are an enormously privileged and powerful elite, a breed apart from the common masses they rule. You grew into adulthood upon a pedestal of influence and grandeur that towered high above the common masses. You expected their obedience and lived upon the fruits of their toil. Surrender to your family in solemn fealty. You serve me. The noble assigns one ally who will become their servant until the end of combat. Anytime the noble's abilities affect the servant gains +5 to all characteristics until the start of the noble's next turn. Ooh. Anytime the servant attacks a target that the noble dealt damage to last turn, the servant gains +10, plus noble's fellowship bonus, critical hit chance against that target. Can only be used once per combat. So we get some intelligence from here, and we get some coercion, and we get coercion and persuasion +5s, and fellowship +5. That honestly sounds all good for us. +5 persuasion, yeah. You do something. If a noble uses an ability on their servant, the servant gains +1 AP next turn. Does not stack. I feel like my last choice of what I was playing was the right choice for it. The noble servant gains +2 movement points every turn. If the servant has less than 30% maximum wounds, the noble can use You Serve Me once more in battle, designating a new servant and removing the effect from the previous one. The noble cannot designate a character who already was their servant this combat. Okay. If the noble and the servant are adjacent to each other at the start of the noble's turn, they both gain temporary wounds equal to the servant's toughness bonus or noble's fellowship bonus, depending on which is higher. You kill it. If the servant kills the target that the noble dealt damage to last turn, the noble gains +1 AP next turn. That's interesting. That's fun. I like that. That's cool. You're strong. Okay, we need to make a choice. Apex of Brilliance. Your strong presence and persuasiveness stopped a feudal war between neighboring systems. Illustrious glory. You were named planetary governor and survived having made useful connections on both sides of the law. You had a rival noble's house reputation destroyed and some members exiled from the sector. I want coercion. I shouldn't have that. There shouldn't be a description. When I put it together, there wasn't. Oops. Remember? We're going for what's thematic and not what's actually the best choice. We're going Feat of Greatness. Next. Grimportance. The mysterious tome that was discovered in your family library exacted a terrible toll on your mind. Lore Warp. I ain't getting those Noir points. I know what I want to color. You are a bastard and an illegitimate member of a family that immediately turned its back on you. You were kidnapped for ransom and your captors mistreated you up until the moment you were released. Are we so haughty-toddy pompous because we aren't actually a legitimate member? Haughty-toddy for a reason. Yes, haughty-toddy for a reason. Archetypes. Warrior, officer, operator, soldier. I don't know how to be a psyker, so I legitimately don't remember what class we picked. Choose an archetype to see description. You can only choose one of the first tier archetypes at this moment. Archetypes are developed paths that your characters follow. Each archetype encapsulates a unique set of skills and expertise and represents a specific combat specialization, from the frontline warrior to the indispensable leader preferring to command from the rear. Choose who you want to be in the grim dark future of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I want to be an officer still. It looks like a Psyker isn't on the... Unless maybe I had to go sanction Psyker. Bring it down, voice of command. I think this is the one I like. Use their willpower and fellowship. We need to go and change something earlier on. Because it looks like... Trump. Yeah. Oh, I can't change that plus 10 that we got from wherever we got it. Imperial World. Oh no, was it from the Imperial World? Fellowship. Yeah, we're going officer. And then that will give me access to Master Tactician and Grand Strategist or Vanguard. If we went Warrior, we could be an Assassin, an Arch Militant? Arch Militant? Yeah, I think... Yeah. Officer. Okay, so we got 30 points to spend. So, Fellowship's important to us. What else is important to us? I think willpower could be important. So, Fellowship represents a character's ability to interact with other creatures, to deceive, charm, or befriend. Willpower reflects a character's ability to withstand the horrors of the warp and terrors, yeah. Defense. Perception describes how well a character perceives their surroundings. Characters with high perception can pick out stray bolts or shell casing in between the day-to-day. Intelligence is a measurement of the character's acumen, reason to and knowledge. It also affects the lore. Okay. Character's quickness, reflexes, toughness, defines how easily a character can shrug off injuries. Describes how physically strong a character is. I want her to be ranged, so I'm not that fussed by it, but we should push up our ballistics, I think, a little bit. Like maybe 40 ballistic? That might... Okay, I can't even go higher than 40 ballistics, so that's fine. Edgy Razor, do some grimdark absurd combo. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Hotty Toddy Pompous? Yes. Yes, Hotty Toddy Pompous. That's who we're meant to be. Wow, this haircut on you, on your hair is awesome. Yeah, she's got a great haircut. She does. I've got 15 more points. How far can we push up? Okay, 55 is the highest we can go. I'm most likely going to lower that to 50. Toughness would be good, because we did bump up the difficulty, so... I'm going to leave her weapon. Can I lower? No. No, I can't. Okay. Agility measures characters from boys. High agility allows a character to manipulate delicate explosives with finesse or keep their footing. Characters initiative, dodge, chance, and reaction. If you care to use melee weapons, their dodge. Perception, maybe? I'm going to leave the option of going to the dark side open, but let's go and bump up intelligence. Yeah. I'm okay with this. I'm happy enough with this. Captain gives orders, other do killing. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Does that just randomize random name? Okay. Do we want to give our ship a fun name? If we give it a fun name, it needs to start with a V. It has to start with a V. But honestly, I'm happy enough and I kind of want to play the game. I would go for more willpower. You think I need 40 willpower? It is our resistance, but it's also representing if we can be persuaded to go to the dark side. So I'm wondering if we want that. Like, I am so tempted. I don't want to lower my ballistic skill. And my toughness, I'm already not happy with the toughness. The fellowship... the fellowship is for the talking. No, Mike, and no. No, I want to be persuaded to the dark side. I want the possibility of persuasion to the dark side. The Sword class frigate is a classic combat ship design proven in thousands of battles. Will... Also, where do I get to put my name in? Cancel. I could name, but it's not my ship yet. Apply. Edit name. We're Viola. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy. Viola's black. Actually, I can accept that. I can accept that. Viola's flagship. You look like a 40k vampiress, lol. Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that a good thing? I'm only hearing good things. Oh, wait, I spelt it different here. No, actually, I prefer it. I prefer it with the two L's, weirdly enough. Okay, okay, weirdly enough, whatever enough. Are we ready to play? Are we ready to play? Let's play. Let's play. It was a bad suggestion? Nope, it was a good suggestion. I appreciate it. It's a flagship! But yeah, I've been wanting to play. And now we can. And supposedly there's voice acting now. I haven't been watching any of the streams because I don't want any spoilers. And if there's actually voice acting now, I maybe won't die within the first half hour. As in my voice.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Duchess Viola Victoria Eos Venria de Val of His Calaxis. You may call me your grace.
My deepest respects to you, your grace. A noble of the Imperium. It's been a long time since Providence last brought such eminent guests aboard this vessel.
Continue.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
am one of the rogue traders? So there is another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Why am aboard this vessel?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium. But from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
Lucius, the Navigator... We'll get to that, but for anyone who knows, I want to romance the Navigator. That is who I want to romance. You'll find out soon enough. Tell me about the one on whose ship I have found myself.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities. To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
I assume you had some goal in mind when deciding to seek me out? Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
Yes. Have you seen the Navigator? When you see the Navigator, you'll understand she's adorable. Her ladyship is quite fine, Mike. I think you'll enjoy her.
The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
We shall join them. By the right of blood, rogue trader Theodora von Valencius desires to personally meet with her, but... Yeah, no, don't do that.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
They will all see, indeed. Who doesn't want to romance the Navigator? Some objects in the game can be interacted with in a special way. They are marked with... yeah. Icons, like, click LMB on the icon to perform the associated action. What's LMB? What button's that? Left mouse button. Some interactions, yeah. We'll tap to highlight objects your character can interact with. Ah! Crew officer. Show data on the vid screen. Show data. We should go and meet the Lord Captain.
There will be no
For after all, we are
in
there.
my wake.
40k is in a world of haughty, sadly, no dark elf souls. But they're the Eldari. Mike, I think that would work. That would cover your needs. Good morning, hello. Why can't I move? What? Oh, okay. I was about to say. It wasn't letting me come over here.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What did I say? Who are the Aldari? What am I, what thing am I thinking of? It was Drukari, you are right. Thank you, Abel Raven.
What's happening?
Aldari! I haven't slept in so long.
None! The servitors have gone berserk!
Oh, you poor soul.
To survive the grim darkness of the far future, you will have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. These hints and tutorials will familiarize you with the combat system. Is that our only enemy? Can we move? I think we can move a little bit. Can we move up here? Can we? Can we not move? Do I just need to press a button? No, I think we can pre-move. I'm pretty certain we can pre-move. I know I have pre-moved. Hi Ash, have fun. Now I leave to avoid spoilers. Have fun, Benadel. Toodaloos. Thanks for stopping by. Uh-oh. All battles in the game are turn-based. Yes, yes, yes. Grid. Wait. Place on a grid on their turn. A character can move use their ability. Select a cell within. Yep. Movement points. Yeah. Movement points. 2-1 cell on battlefield diagonally is more costly. Okay, 2 points at the beginning of each turn. I don't think this tutorial was here complete when I first played. So I think we do our shooting first, right? We do our shooting first. Wait, how many? Can I make him serve me? You serve me. The hospital's force an ally to fully push themselves, increasing their characters by 50 for 1 round. Additionally, all offers and abilities can be applied. Okay, but that cost 1 point. And that didn't cost me any points to do, so I don't think we actually need this. But I think it's once per combat. So then we can do that, and then we can shoot, because that only costs 1 point as well. And then move points are separate. Okay, okay, I've got it. Oh, I can't do that to him. Okay, well, fine.
Let's see.
Do we need to pistol shot? Reload.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
And then we still have actions, but I can't shoot again. Okay, is that really all I can do? Can I guess we let him? When you're ready to end your turn, press space. Okay.
Let's see.
Because we might as well, since we had the points left over. Oh, we used up my movement. Whoops. Well, we'll figure that out. Plus, this is the first, like, test fight. It's not gonna matter. 5 minutes left to bet, people. And the good old 40k Pip organ music. Hell yeah. Honestly, the 40k games I've played thus far, all of them have really good music and make me happy when it comes to music. Okay. Can I apply it to you now? No. Why can't I? Was it because of this? Nobles assigns 1 ally who will become their servant until the end of it. Abilities affect all servants. The servant gets plus 1 to characters. So we're giving him extra crit. Can be applied to the target. Voice of command from any distance. A character who becomes the target voice of command cannot be targeted by the ability again for the next 2 rounds. Okay. Within... But we can't do it to him, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Just shoot. Oh, the shooting. Okay, the shooting's what removes. I guess I need to do my move first.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
In my head, when I read his text, he sounded way more evil. He's sounding way too patient to be evil. He's sounding too patient.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Did you manage to create a psyker? No. Can you make a psyker? I think if I went for sanctioned psyker as my background, I could be a psyker. But only if I went for sanctioned psyker. Dark Tide has amazing music. Necromunda soundtrack. I haven't heard that one, so I don't know. And Lucius, I also don't know. Mechanicus Os is the best 40k soundtrack. It has like the pipe organs. Have you listened? Oh wait, you played Dark Tide. I like the Dark Tide one. Yeah, got it. The wires on the servitor. Okay, but we should go and figure out where we need to go. I forgot his instructions already.
Patience.
Let's go.
My nerves are frayed.
That's clearly not where we need to go. And here we can go and look at little things. A violet alloy, which upon closer examination turns out to be a handcrafted object. Symbols carved with a primitive tool are visible on the surface.
In this
little
tapestry of a
tidbits she's
world,
collected.
I am the rogue thread.
Yes, this is the door we need to go to. Clearly. Okay, versus 20. I have near nothing to win, lol. The character portrait is hot. Yeah, she hella cute. She hella cute. It's a very important factor to the game to be hella cute.
Beyond.
Sorry, we're snooping about again. I like snooping about without moving.
To the ordinary, I am an enigma.
Tech priest, low servitor. Danger, danger. Hello, hello, hello. This is Theodora. Why doesn't she have voice lines? I mean, why doesn't he have like voice lines? Okay, Edelthrad. That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora, says the man dressed in peculiar garb, his voice tight with tension, his face half of which is covered by sin skin, is twisted in a grimace of displeasure and disbelief. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economical suicide, practically an admission of heresy. Theodora, the tall, gray-haired woman, pins him with her gaze, her cybernetic eye flashing crimson. Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation no worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Aeon 6 Edelthrad? Survey the room is what we do. Your first impression of Edelthar, who appears to be about 30 years old, is a parchment like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants and bone, the nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. As you need to have tubes glued to your face to be hot. I do need tubes glued to my face, agreed. Theodora's got mommy energy. She does. She got good mommy energy. Still care if my character lives or dies if she's not cute? Exactly! In stark contrast to Edelthar, Theodora von Valkenus features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible, head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Adelfrard. Behind the two of them, you see two more men. One is a gray-haired officer of impeccable bearing who is studying the contents of his data slate. The other, a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manners of weapons. Theodora, our second candidate has joined us. The dry female voice and the powerful feeling of being watched force you to look at Theodora, the rogue trader. Looking straight at you, and her gaze, like herself, is predatory and oppressive. Viola Victoria, approach and give me your answer. It's clear this was made by the same developers as Pathfinder. It has a lot of similarities and stuff. Yes. Except I haven't played Pathfinder. Theodora, consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6, a new world on the fringes of the Coronis Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install or extricators have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question is to you, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? Okay, so we've got choices. Xenos lore. Those spirits could well be the natives' names for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case and if the population of Aeon 6 engages in Xeno worship. Warp. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Aeon 6 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do so, but it will give us the answers. Why should I concern myself with making this decision? Delicate matters such as this. I think... Are we an extremist? What do we feel like? We're politicking, so we'll be safe. Let's be smart. Those spirits could well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case, and if the population of Aeon 6 engages in Xeno worship. Theodora arches an eyebrow. Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor. Adelthard scoffs. Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you, Viola Victoria, are simply unaware of their existence. Are we... I think, yeah, slightly obnoxious. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do, Adelthard. Your character seems like a political backstabber. Of course we are! I think we picked that as our background. This game has too much text. It has a lot of text. Adelthard. But only in the beginning, I think. Adelthard. The color drains from Adelthard's face, which distorts his features further. Insolent! Ignorant! Upstart! How dare you! Theodore. Adelthard. Theodore's tone renders him silent. I believe I gave you an assignment on the ship. Explain to me, then, why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview. You have fun, Lucius. Go on, it's perfectly catty. Yeah. Adelthard, I beg. I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I will forget the time. Elthard bows ceremoniously and takes his leave without sparing you another look. Isenkrim, thank you for following. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Okay. Theodora's gaze follows him as he leaves, then she turns to you. So, Viola Victoria, why are you here? Was it not you who sent for me? No, we want to be friends with her. I do not know just yet. I hope you will clarify that. Theodora smiles wryly. Clarity, a luxury that few of us can afford. There is a reason why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity. My name is Theodora von Valkinus Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic, the warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign and bow death and ruin to us all. Theodora, it is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you, Viola Victoria, are one of those with the von Valkinus blood in their veins, and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. One of us? Does this mean there are other heirs? Theodora, naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthard may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Theodora, blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Theodora sighs, looks away pensively for a brief moment. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Conrad Voigtberg served me for many years before he made his mistake. Lucas, thank you for following. Did I hear correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you? Theodora, his kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name of Von Valkius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voigtberg's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least. The warrant of trade is worth more than anything anyone here possesses. I am ready to take on the sacred purpose because I want that warrant of trade. Theodora, oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my questions now? Theodora. The box affixed to Theodora's attire suddenly comes to life, but all you can hear is unintelligible noise. Theodora winces, shuts off the transmission, and gives you an imperious nod. I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Tell her about the incident. An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew. Theodora. Is that so? Perhaps the technomads were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Geller field. Or perhaps there's something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all. Aw, nice. Thank you, Pro. Lucas. Yeah, people to dispose of. Exactly. Someone understands. Oh, Lucas, I see now. Okay. I think, at least. Continue. Abelard, the gray-haired officer gives the rogue trader a look of cautious disapproval. Lady Theodora, for the gods' Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff? Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. She turns to you. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folk speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. I want to snoop, but it's wrong for my character to snoop too much, because snooping just makes you seem desperate, so we don't want to be desperate. And, like, we're not going to go and grovel at her feet. That's not an option. Asking what my responsibilities makes it seem like I have no more questions. I think we need to, because we should know what a navigator is. I feel like we should know what these things are. These are for the player to find out. So I think we're going to go with, I have no more questions. Yes. Theodore. In that case, I shall head to... Theodora's vox awakens once more. This time you pick up shouting. The Lord Captain freezes, listening to the vox cast, then nods and draws her weapons. Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal. If the need arises, protect the new blood. She glances at you. It is possible that chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated. Hey. Hey, Lucius. Let's find out. Invaders!
Into the fray we charge!
Into the fray! Iratai, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Yes. Yes, indeed. So I do think we can move. I just legitimately... Or was that because we were playing on an easier difficulty? You have been ambushed. The battle begins. Okay. Oh, maybe I can only set it up if I'm... Can we serve me to Theodora?
Reduced to dust. I took care of this one. To the heretics.
Nice. really low on the turn order. Cover. Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover that a character can hide behind are marked with shields or shield with a scope. When standing close to them, the character will automatically take up an advantageous position. In this case, the chance that enemy attacks will hit the cover and not the character behind them increases. The character will not receive bonus if the attack from side and not protected by the current cover. So, we've got people over here and here. I feel like unless they move here... So, one. Let's move here. Do I still have an angle to shoot him from there? I think we do.
War is my
You serve me, Lord Captain.
A genius at work.
That cost me 1 point, and that costs 2 points to reload. So shoot him. Okay, so he's dead. So we should go for that one next time. We do need a reload.
Schemes within schemes.
Oh wait, that's 6 out of 6, so we didn't have to reload. I still have the points for it. Offers force and knowledge to fully push themselves, increasing that. But I can't apply it to anyone. I think it's just too early. We need our party before I can really use that ability. We've got a little cover from there. We can still refuse it. Time out somebody else. Oh!
I've suffered worse.
I can do it.
How'd you like this?
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
I want a party so we can actually start being more in charge. But we'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, okay. Your character has received temporary positive effects from an ally. Such effects enhance your characters. To learn more about the effect you have gained, hover over your cursor over the effects icon next to the character portrait. Got it. No, I don't. Because I don't see where I can hover over the effect. Because it said next to our portrait. Oh, wait, no, over here. Here. Kill them. Source. Until the end of combat. Is it that? No, I don't feel like it's that. Source Theodora. Oh, it was. Oh, Theodora gave me a nice little buff. Can I... No, we don't have any. Okay. Well, we're working on taking them out. Kill them.
Let's see. Ah, another one shattered.
Why can we only shoot once, though? Like, and I can't voice subcommand anyone because this person... Is it because I'm too far out of range? Oh, it might actually... Wait, there is a range limitation on it, isn't there? It's within, what, 10 feet? Or something? One friendly creature with 10 cell radius. Within a 10 cell radius. Oh, he's within range. Okay, in that case, it's still the most advantageous. It's just kind of boring just shooting them slowly one by one. I should have reloaded. Who are you fighting? Ash made a mistake. She timed Lucius out too long. I'm not good at timing people out. I timed them out too long. I need to remove that one because I timed people out too long. Theodora. Theodora waves her hand in a commanding gesture. Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whore son survive. Theodora, the road trader, turns her eyes to you. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck. Not bad. I have seen many an officer panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. She looks at the box in her hand. All you can hear is a lifeless static. The incident with the rampaging servitors may be connected to what is transpiring now. Theodora? Possibly. Quite likely. Theodora winces and flicks the switch on her Vox a few times. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation. What is happening? Abelard, from what we have seen, Viola Victoria, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. The Seneschal is astonishingly calm for someone who just survived a sudden attack. Such episodes are not uncommon amongst Voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks. Theodora clicks her box a few times. The casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer prime before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before you no longer need them. How could there be armed people in the ranks of the crew who would dare to attack the Lord Captain? Abelard, the Seneschal gives you a gloomy look. Trust me, Viola Victoria, this is hardly surprising for a crew of thousands. The lower decks are a fertile environment for discontent and heresy, no matter how one tries to incinerate any seed before it can take root. All it takes is a hint of warp influence to cloud the minds of normally obedient cattle. We like him. We like him. Theodora, sporadic riots on the lower decks never reach these compartments. Theodora's anger causes the Seneschal to shrink slightly. No, the tumults of the rebel are always contained within their own territory. This is too well organized. It is spreading too rapidly. What are your orders? She breaks eye contact with you. Mort has gone ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Archmilitant requires aid, and be quick about it. No looting, it seems. Blair, check the latest. Oh, they're talking. We don't need to look at that. We need to figure out where we're meant to go, because she said cleared the path, but I don't know where we're meant to go. Oh, okay. I bring Lucius back because I don't know how to bring it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need to go. We need to go.
Curiosity
We need to go kill things.
sings in my veins.
I think it's this way. No, it's not this way.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Let's go! Ah, there we go. We got him too. I want that flamer. Kunrid Voigtvar lets out a sigh of relief upon seeing. Okay, so he doesn't talk the way I thought, so thank Providence you are alive and well. Mort, always on time, eh, Conrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting is done. You could set your chrono by it. Conrad? Conrad patiently looks away from the Archmilitant to you. Mort, pull yourself together. Mort, the Archmilitant looks back at you. What did the Lord Captain send you to do? Chivvy us along? We are all done here. I'll report right away. Mort pulls his box from the belt and hurriedly reports the situation. Theodore, Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militants have just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are, and whom they serve? Report. Golden Voifer, I have not yet... no, he doesn't talk in an accent. It's so disappointing. I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures. The communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. Voitvor pauses. That the madmen have already breached the officer's deck suggests that the outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny. I think this is the first time off planet for our character. Mutiny? But who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp? Are they special? Theodora, lunatics, fools, heretics! The ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp and delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. Theodore, first we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure, and I have the means to do both things at once. Her expression changes as her eyes flash ominously. Theodora looks at Voitvor. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons. Conrad Voitvor, I tried to... He talked so slowly. I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movement is that he arrived on transitional deck 18. I should ever think that... I stutter a lot. Ooh! Without destroying my own audience, if you want to watch Dame playing Warhammer 3, you can watch both streams. But no, it's good to see Dame streaming again. Theodora, blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthard immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. If we could romance the Sister of Battle, it would be a harder situation for me. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant with me. Arch-militant with me. I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way. Viola Victoria. Theodora glances at you thoughtfully. Gunnar Voitvor. If I may, Lord Captain. Voitvor's voice is soft and cautious. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthard back, I could use some support. After all, I am not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the houses as the seemed arch-militant. And taking into consideration Edelthard's psyker powers. We go with Voitvor. Odsinch would have a field day with inadequate psyker. Of course he would. Of course he would. Theodora. Then it is settled. Viola Victoria, find Edelthard and bring him here, in whatever state you find him. This elevator, she points out the massive doors, leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers in the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? I hear and obey, Lord Captain, in whatever state. Theodora waves a hand impatiently. Then move out! Mort, come on. We've got our first party member. Maybe we can actually voice of command him correctly. Conrad Voigtbar gives you a nod. Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. The Lord Captain doesn't care about him too much, from what we've gathered thus far. Yeah, Lothar could have an accident exactly in whatever state we might find him. I have a proposition. Since I am the more important person here, you can go in the front to shield me from potential threats. Conrad Vorkmar, he smiles faintly. Certainly, Lady Theodora. Certainly. Lady Theodora would be devastated if she were to lose one of her precious heirs. But that is no longer relevant. Uh-oh. Conrad Voigtbar, with a bump and a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdomen and you are consumed by the unbearable gut-wrenching pain. Oh! He slapped us! He slapped us! How could he? I promised you a special destiny. I didn't read fast enough. We've been kidnapped. We've been kidnapped. Whatever shall we do? I was wrong. He's not the dude. I think Edelthard's the dude. Who's our first member?
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber, and for that, I need her breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What is the
You
meaning
must
of
have
this?
hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel. An ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, fond Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
We need to gain time, so we're gonna try to get him to prattle. Why are you doing this?
Why? Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now has been in the making for a very long time. All that remains is to obtain what my master sent me for. The Warrant of Trade.
Thank you, Mephisto, for following. Much appreciated, much appreciated. I have no intention of helping you.
I am afraid that you have no choice in the matter. Try to resist, and I will demonstrate the power that the warp holds over mortals. Come to think of it, I might even take some pleasure in doing so.
To the void with you. Is that really what we want? To the void with you. We're still thinking we can be rescued. Skill test and dialogues. One of the available dialogues requires making a skill test. Unlike with passive tests, which are made automatically, in this case you can decide whether or not to select an option, consequences of which will depend on the result. Okay. Oh wait, I don't know which one it is. Okay. The blade. Okay, so a blue blade without hilt appears in his hand. The blade flashes in the dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous. Your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate! He didn't deny he was in red. No, he didn't. This Conrad sounds like a foul heretic. Sure it does. Ah, it's the fight you won. Fight the voice in your head. Get out! I am not your puppet! Serve me! Conrad Voigtfor, the voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step towards the gates, looming in the center of the chamber. Oh. Oh! Shutter! DXD, thank you for subscribing with Prime! Thank you! I'm sorry, I didn't even... I'm not good at Twitch. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. Tech use, examine the device. Tech use test succeeded. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eyes is the strange alloy that was used as a material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech relic? Gain 20 experience. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With a screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward, closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drowned-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voice that filled your head after Voigtvar wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Look for anything that could be used as a weapon. You look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty and in perfect working condition. Nary a broken panel or a protruding piece of rebar in sight. Look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Examine the seneschal. Okay, this is different. The servitor looks noticeably different from the ones you are used to. The skin covering is stitched together with copper thread, and it has metal hinges in place of the standard joints. It seemed that the creators of the Sentinel did everything to ensure that the service life of this unit would be much longer than that of ordinary automatons. And now we've got no choice. We place our hand into the Sentinel's maw. The Sentinel's jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall onto the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The Sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is that the Sentinel, the cogitator? Is it a figment of your wary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your hand and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
I want that as a weapon.
There is still another way.
Ooh, force shield. He's escaping. He's escaping.
Let us seize the moment.
The warrant of trade moment. Didn't.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
That's a massive document. Please don't tell me that's the. To be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the roads of thorns. I needed to read better and faster.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me? No. No. We want to be heir. We want to be captain. I need to contact someone. Preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
There's more percent. Doesn't everything though? Oh, is this not one read out loud? In place of the mechanical screeching, the servo skull Vox projector is the voice of Theodora von Balkanus, distorted and rid with static, yet still recognizable beyond a doubt. Vox Master, restore communications with the Navigator Sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks. At once, I repeat, regroup all available forces and head.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
What madness is happening here?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
We got a bodyguard. Are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
We are the child. Yes, we are the child of the house. Lead me away from here. Well, actually, no, our gun was stolen. I need a weapon. I am utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
The servo skull goes silent as relays clicking second after second passes, and you realize that the servo skull will not answer you. Lead me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units, calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
People gonna die. Journal. As the game's story unfolds, you will see notifications at the top of the screen. Yeah, we've noticed that. That we can go and read the journal. We must follow the mobile unit.
In this tapestry of a world,
sooner than this.
I am the rogue threat.
I kind of told you more than I know. The rogue threat. Of your Lord Captain, whose house each of you swore to serve till your last breath, may your souls never lose the fervor and fire that bolsters your hatred for the enemies of the Imperium. Do we need to walk without him?
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Yes, my nerves are afraid. What was that over there? Oh, that's the turret, yeah. Okay, that we can go and examine that. Final look at the map. Where am I supposed to be going? I think the exit's down there now. Maybe out. No. This way? Is that the elevator? Releases me from this torment!
In my wake.
Isn't that the door out? Did you lock me out? I need to go to figure out how to get out. Turret. Oh god, I have a special. Makes sense as the way out.
Oh, this galaxy is my playground.
Releases me. Let me out! And it's just leveling up. That's our features. Am I failing something super obvious? You can go back into the... Let's turn back.
What lies beyond?
Crash didn't die. I feel like...
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
I thought he would just seal the door by himself. I'm alive!
Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Conrad Voigt. No, we don't trust him. No, I like him. Abelard's the twat face. He's the twat face. We like Abelard. Conrad Voigtvar is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He had intended to take revenge on Theodore for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of it. No. He is clearly serving the unholy gods of the warp.
Serving the gods of the war? Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfair, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt.
the way he said, "Oh, what are you, void rat?" sounded far too lighthearted. Unquestionably.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive and now safe, mistress. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
Indeed.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me.
Oh yeah, he's
And,
the dude.
for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Thank you for the item. While fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. Your character has suffered an injury after being attacked by Kunrit. This happens when a character receives damage that exceeds 50% of their maximum wounds within one round. The exact percentage of the wounds the character must lose for this to happen may vary depending on the difficulty of the game you choose. Injuries reduce the character's resolve. When a character initially suffers an injury, is considered a fresh injury during the first 3 rounds. Once 3 rounds have passed, a fresh injury becomes an old injury. A fresh injury can be healed using a medikit without passing any skill test. Old injuries can be healed with a medikit, but they require the characters administering the treatment to pass a Medicaid skill test to succeed. Use medikits to restore wounds and heal injuries. Note that when a character loses all of their wounds, they fall unconscious. Once the combat is over, the wounds of all party members are replenished automatically, but any injuries they may have sustained remain. Those can be healed with medikits. Medikits can only be used by characters who have the Field Medic feature-based skill. Medicaid or have the taken the Medicaid skill advancement at least once. Whenever a character uses a Medikit in battle, a Medicaid skill test determines the number of wounds that will be restored as a result. Abelard can heal your character's injury. Click left mouse button, use it on your character. One needs to be standing right next to your character. Yes, wait. Got it.
I'm at your service.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Ah, no, here it is. Oh, wait, that's equipping items. Yeah, we don't want that.
Let's patch you up.
Oh, take my transient gratitude.
Okay, and then let's go and
In the
equip her
shadows
stuff.
of the Imperium's ignorance, my genius blossoms. Oh, how they fear the brilliance that eludes their narrow vision.
We need more items. Yeah, we're pretty cute. I forgot to take the tattoos off and her lips off. Okay. Good.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Like 2 missions, 3 missions in. And she ain't no hoe. She is my dream life. She's my dream life.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
I heard one of Theodora's box costs.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
I didn't ignore you. I just told you that my cutie patootie turns up like 2 missions in. So it will take us a second to get her. Yeah. In like 2 missions. I've said it repeatedly now, Lucius. Jesus. So it will take a little bit. So we need to actually leave the void ships. Things happen first. But I can show you her if you want. How did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
I think the Warren Sentinel may have sent that message. It appeared when I opened the chamber.
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
I've read. I feel like you're not listening. The Navigator's Sanctum. Very well. No. For the Imperium and humanity, lead the way, Seneschal.
Come.
You might talk? No. To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor. Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might destroy those who have dared.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Onwards we go. Let's go. Uh-oh.
The Emperor is with us!
Show them no mercy!
Combat begins with the tactile phase during which characters cannot attack or take other actions, but may try to take up advantageous positions. That's the starting thing. Select a character by clicking left. Okay. May move up to their maximum movement, but cannot position themselves adjacent to an enemy. Press space to start battle. Okay. So... we got no cover. I do have ranged weapons, but Viola is a little bit... this is covered from the direction that we... if we could get back here, that would be good, but I don't know if our shooty is better than theirs. I feel like our shooty isn't. Maybe we go for some cover over here. He can be more on that side, but I need him to take the beating. He protects our little... yeah, he protects our little misses from what we can. Oh, there was something about starting next to the servant, so let's do that. I hope they don't have any spray weapons. It would not be great. Your new companion's warrior leveler specializes in melee combat and drawing the enemy's attacks. Charge a unique warrior ability that works only when they are using melee weapons and is not considered an attack action. Yeah, charge up. I know the charge can only be used if the character is 2 or more cells away from the target. Okay. Use the melee attack. Okay, complete. That's fine. That's not necessary. Oh, it's your turn first? I thought it was Viola's. Oh, it goes up this way. My mistake. Okay. Is that the charge? Oh, wait. No, it's... Okay. What does that do? Brace for impact for 1 round. The Navy officer and their... That costs 2 points. This costs 1 point. Once per combat. I feel like we should pop this down, but I'm worried it's going to mess up this ability. And actually, it cost me 2 points there, so yeah. Charge.
Victory is imminent.
Carriers with melee weapons can make attack of opportunity as an opponent, and as adjacent cell initiates moves, it can also trigger by some abilities. The thing is...
At your beck and call.
Yeah, I can't reach that far. That was a mistake. Well, I gave him a bad position. We'll do better next time. I'm trying to ban people. Weapons can be spray weapons if your aim is bad enough. The combat abilities characters defending on the archetype. Yeah, I don't need to see that. Okay, 1. You serve me.
A wicked thought.
I forgot to move. Oh, wait, no, good. That hasn't changed anything. We can hide over here. It will give me some cover, maybe. Oh. Burst fire with equipped pistol. Ooh, that. If Abelard... We should have been closer for that. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We'll move up next round, now that we see how nice that would be.
What if...
I don't want to hurt Abelard too much. Can I give it to you? Yes, I can.
A genius at work.
Do I need a reload? Yes, we do need a reload. And then next turn we do... I still have AP, but I don't have any actions I can do with them. It's a tactics game? Why did I think this was a card game? Huh, interesting. Yeah, it is a tactics game. Okay, so we want to be out of the way so so Viola can shoot them all. Could I charge here? Is that technically possible? I could charge here most likely, but would that trigger a bunch of attacks of opportunities? Straight line, a launcher's melee attack against any target in the warrior's path. This attack does not count towards the limit of warrior's attacks per turn. There must be at least 2 free cells. We'll find out.
Do my duty.
Oh, yup, it does. Oh, yup, it does. Oh, yup, it does. Okay, wait. Yeah. Got it, but turn that off. Okay, so this is a cleave. Oh, then we should cleave here. But we need to kill him, and Viola can shoot those ones dead. So just take the heavy hit. And then we can do another heavy hit here.
Reduced to dust.
No, we can't, because you can only use that attack. Okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. We might shoot you, though. Let's be real here. We might shoot you. I'm not reading that. I, at this point, want to play. Yeah, I think that will give me a clean-ish... This will give me the most clean angle, I think, for our burst fire. acceptable. Your character has just missed. To increase hit chance, equip character with a decent weapon. Yeah, that's not helpful. Okay. I have 2 points? Is it because I'm out of... No, I'm not. It's the amount of times I can attack. Can't do it on the same person. Can I do it on myself? Nope. That means those extra points. We need more skills. Cascade is kind of nice, is it? Moving and charging should be separate abilities. We don't need a charge, and we've learned our mistake about the other things. We cleave and we wipe them out. Moving and charging are separate, I believe. You can advance the level of your character and components prevailing in battles. Yeah, we can level up. Oh, we leveled up.
Let us seize the moment.
Let us seize the moment. Okay, let's level up. How do I get to my skills? That's armor and stuff. Weapons. That's armor and stuff. There. It would be here? Ranks available. Click to view. Okay. So. How does it work? Okay. It is possible to increase character skills. The higher the skill score, the easier it will be to pass corresponding skills. Do I get to choose? Just make it clear how to. Okay. What would we want? So carouse is us. The skill is affected by the toughness character. It represents the ability to resist negative effects applied by some poison. Similarly, alcohols may give access to new dialogue options. Lore Imperium Coercion. The skill is affected by the Fellowship characters. It represents a character to manipulate other people through intimidation reach. So this is kind of what we want, but we're already... Actually, we're good at all of these. So... Commerce. Business sense. But we kind of want people to do what we want because they want... Do we want them to want it? No, they don't have to want it. Oh, wait, okay. Okay. Because our fellowship is so high already. $60. Like, this might also help us. This might be just good to get up a little bit. I don't know if we bump into poisons that often. We are going to take coercion. I don't care if we're already really good at it. No real fun thing here. I think that's... Yeah. Then you... Available skills. So he's different than us. Okay. Medicae would be in Porcelain 1. Demolition would be bombs, obviously. He doesn't get that. Athletics, the skill affected by strength characters to traverse difficult terrain, for example, leap. Carouse, him getting drunk. I feel like Medicae or Demolition would be important. He's not actually very good at Medicae. So we would commit to this, wouldn't we? Yeah. Because we will need to heal on occasion. It's XCOM Chimera Squad Warhammer 40k edition? Yes. Yes, it is. How do I get to this screen, though? What's the shortcut for it? Is it just... It's C. Okay, good. Okay,
Curiosity sings in my veins.
We Get a loot. Defeat them and is in no further need for their former belongings. Loot them, yeah. Collect all. I should have read that. In combat, a character may need to use different kinds of weapons, which can be prepared in advance. Open your inventory and prepare different weapon sets. To switch to a weapon set in combination, press X. Swapping weapon sets in combat does not cost action points. Oh, that's nifty. That's nice. Navigator saying so. Am I actually finished?
Oh, yes. They all will see.
Some parts are not yet available, but over time your character will be able to access them. Bim bim bim. Oh. Mori Kimi has had quite a few releases that look similar to it.
There will be no peace in
The
my...
navigator sanctum is directly along the passageway. I pray to the God Emperor that we are not too late.
We will save Theodora. I mean, we will obey Theodora.
This galaxy is my playground.
Game Noob 12, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let's find Theodora. Let's go. Oh no! A psycho!
And so she will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Mistress, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
I like her more with her voice acting.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valensis. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Welcome, Mercy and Mercy viewers. The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper. It claws, scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud.
A little baby. We'll protect her.
And you are Von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Okay, you hear a few clicks. The relays on the server skull, which has followed you all the way here, and Theodora's scrambled words give way to a voice vaguely familiar to you. Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's desk at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's providence. The other heir lives as well.
Darn it all.
Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelstrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
He said Idira, not my Dira.
Blast it! You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master cog, and the silence that followed.
Wardy.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
We must see if the Navigator as well.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
And join your party to select multiple characters, element and drag box around them. To select the entire party and issue commands to all characters at once, press backspace. Do I actually need to do that?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
The rogue threat. He doesn't have a gun, but does he need a gun? He might need a ranged option. Oh no, I guess can't do that. But that's fine. Yeah, that's just worse than my revolver. And she's got her psyker abilities anyways. We must find...
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
A navigator. He still exists. Rogue Trader installed. Time to get lost in the warp again. Have a good stream, RadiantAsh. Have fun, Phil. It's good fun. Good luck. Don't get too lost. Does someone know how to unlock it? Hira, maybe? Piece of pipe was left noticeably dead on the floor. Okay, I really didn't need that. Oh, being silly.
Oh, what lies beyond?
Hurry! Destroy this field! Don't keep our master waiting! Oh, for your Lord Captain's house, each of us. Oh, we need to go and take him out.
Your doom has been foretold. Spare none of them!
Idira? I want cover for both of them, but I can't have them both use the same... What order do we roll? Abelard's first. No, Idira's first. Idira's first in battle, then Abelard, then Viola. Okay. So if Idira's first, she can most likely take out these two. Could we get aligned like that? I'm not sure. Come here. Then you're over here. Oops, that was still Idira. Why is it still Idira? What am I doing wrong? Oh. Can I only move Idira? No. I should be able to. Oh, okay, I just need to select them over on this side. Okay, fair enough. And Abelard just needs enough range to charge at whatever is necessary, that A, be it them or be it them. So we'll place him. He's gonna tank. Which one's that? Okay, that one. And that one. So if it's those two, maybe we actually want to be over here. Yeah. Because... we'll see. Start battle. Idira, Psyker, and Operativism. Forewarning? No. Psychotic Shriek. Lightning Arc. We don't have the other lightning yet. We're too low level for the other lightning. Analyze enemies. The targets dodge and parry by the end of combat. That cost me 1 point. One enemy creature within a 20-minute cell radius. Golden Rails operator targets one enemy within 10 cell. It's 2 exploits. So. Thank you. Siggy Fools for subscribing, much appreciated. For the Radiant Emperor. Oh, the Heresy DPS. The Heresy DPS. Okay. Well, we're gonna step out over here.
What is this foreboding?
I could have just had her there to begin with. Does that lock this out if I do the shriek? We'll do the attack first, just in case. Yeah, I think it does, because of the one attack.
But of course. Be gone.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That was good angle. Analyze them enemies. The targets. 2 exploits. Press to expand. Exploits. If the operator hits a target within exploit stack, the attack deals 5% perception bonus more damage. The damage is also increased for each exploit on the target. The attack removes all exploits from the target. If the operative hits the target with an exploit stack. If the operative. So it should be only her who gets the damage boost. This thing increases the target's dodge and parry by the end of the combat. I think that should be directed at him if we can. But he's out of range, so I've got both points, so let's do one here, because I don't have any more attacks I can pull off. And then we do this on the boss point.
On it.
Okay, and that's Idira sorted. Uh-oh.
My
That's not good.
prescience has failed me.
Good news, Abelard. I think to charge, what's the range on the charge? This is really important. Okay, it's not long enough that I can get to him. But if I'm over there, maybe? And I don't think my cleave can hit both of these two. So maybe charge by... Oh wait, 2 movement spaces away, so if we come here, we'll be able to slap him, and then we'll be able to charge there, I think?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
So we hit him, right?
Indeed.
That should take him out. Beautiful. And then we can charge here. No, target is too close. I needed to come over here. Okay, I thought this would count as 2 because this one counts as 2 movement. Diagonal costs extra movement. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a mistake on my side. But we're figuring it out. Sell the time all the farms. I don't know about that. Or one around the Navy. I'm really annoyed about messing that up because I can't reach him. We'll do better next time with him. Hologram. You can use the hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions to combat before taking them. Hologram. Okay, but how do we access the hologram? You can use the hologram to gauge the effectiveness. Click on any accessible cell on the battlefield to place a character's hologram there. Select an ability or a single shot attack to see the expected outcome. Well, she can take this out. But honestly, I want the extra damage on him. And that means we would need to attack him, that our servant in this fight. What was the damage protection on this? What was the thing here? So, 1. You serve me. Wait, we need to do our movement before I mess myself up. He'll have a clean angle on us if I go there, so we're moving here. That gives him a clean shot on me, but that's fine.
Step by
Because
step,
I'm expecting to
I
take him out. And then we'll have Avalar charge at that dude.
Schemes with a
Beautiful.
predictable downfall.
Now, she might be out of range. Oh, no, she's not. Okay, but we do want to get her protected. Well, her do extra damage and stuff. Okay, and that's all I can really do besides reload. Okay, go. So we'll want cover from him, even if it's not the best cover. Actually, over here should be fine, because I think we can peep out. So... Okay, hologram's there, and then... What would be 19 to 20, and that is... Four targets. But I don't know what her staff power is. So he has 25 health. Okay, so we're not killing him, no... Actually, if we put the exploit on him again... Immediately get the target, immediately gets 3. There's a stack. What difficulty are we on? Second hardest. We went and rolled a dice to see what difficulty we would play on. And thank you, Picolas, for... So let's move over here. Because I think we can still hit from there. I'm pretty certain. I didn't understand the hologram. Okay, yeah. So, pop this down here.
Was that you? Or...
I kind of want to do the shout. But, are we too far away? No, we're far enough. Okay. And if we did this? Okay, that could actually kill her. This does more damage to it. That could wipe them out. Beautiful. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the hair whistling as it exits through the two dark gill-like slits in its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead. Abelard. I believe Master Vespida still lives. Abelard flinches at the sight of the stretched skin and the dark marks on the fake creature's face. The servants are dead, but the chamber think the Emperor is still sealed from the war. We'll have a chance of leaving this place alive. Address Adira. What's wrong with him? Adira winces. Exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the war that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one. Vespida, the navigator, stirs, barely able to lift his head. Lifts his head and half open his normal eyes. A dark drop rolls from under the closed lid, the third eye, and down his face, leaving behind a black trail. Your thigh. Short. The voice is coming from the box grill at the base of the bizarre chair. It is unclear how the navigator is able to produce human speech. Our time is short. To do what? Vespida. Suddenly the navigator's body starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward, then falls back onto the seat, then thrusts forward again as the boat's crack and the skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild impetuses. Hello, Nerko. The mutant remains seated but leans as far forward as he can, his layered radiance slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming two hideous screaming mouth-like pits. Fall to your knees, mortal, and behold the final dawn. Adira shrieks in terror. It came from beyond! His body is not his! Adira's scream echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption. This beat us. Its march is thunder under the burden of hope. Unseal your hearts and I will flood your soul with myriads of words and meaning, each one a portent of salvation within me. The navigator continues to convulse violently, shrieking and cackling, but then his fit stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned and trickle into a stream mixed with the blood coming out of his nose, and there is purplish swelling around the eye. Vespida, run! Flee from this place while I still have the strength! The words come out of the box's labored rattle. I can't contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation, leave the war, but it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. Who torments you? That. The navigator starts thrashing about once more, his gill mouths bursting with crazed laughter. Kneel before the ascendant of a new champion. When the rite is complete, the shell will burst and thousands of maws will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of gods. Each word rings through your head like the tolling of a bell, as if countless voices have joined in, screaming into your ears. For a moment, you lose your bearings. This unholy chorus must be trying to confound you with sounds not meant for this world. Confront. What is this supposed to mean? Abelard, A sacrifice offered. Oh, my heart tells me that Conrad was not deterred by his defeat in the Warren Chamber. What? Conrad betrayed Lady Theodora! Idara clutches her head. But how is that? How? He was loyal as a dog! And I didn't hear a thing, I swear! The navigator, or rather the thing that is determined to seize his body, erupts into mocking laughter. The footfalls of Bringer of Twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes, she who is to become the champion's servant, for you need them no longer. Oh. Find the navigator? Yeah, I know. Oh, Lucius, navigator's gonna be long. If you need to go to bed or something, it's gonna take a bit till we find navigator. Abelard, the navigator is still alive, but barely so. What do we do now? We need the helmsman. Abelard says, the ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the master helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelgard and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the service girl relayed to us earlier. Theodora reaches her hand out towards the navigator and pulls it back at the last moment. Vespitas! Good luck and thank you! The navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with the blood are streaming down from under the closed eyelids, and the vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. We must go to the deck.
Curiosity.
Oh wait, I didn't
in
loot
my
here.
veins.
I think that looted everyone in the room. Just double check, make sure. Uh-oh. Ooh! Oh, that's her stuff that she already has equipped. But now, yeah, they're all looted. We move as a main character. Yes. She will take a second. I are Dark Spirit, nothing. Hey. See the Radiant? We got this. We go exploring.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Okay, clearly that's not the way to go. Officers back here. I gave you the guys the choice to choose difficulty. You didn't want to choose difficulty, so we rolled. Yes. How are you guys enjoying the... It's also a green area. Oh, my voice is getting tired. So, it's also difficult figuring out when there's going to be voice acting from the game and when not. Oh, I need a hit button. Enjoy, Lucius.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all
We're gonna get started, I think.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these guys.
Shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Turn not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace!
I told you he would protect us.
My god. My light. My emperor.
Hello, darling. Argenta, the white-haired warrior, turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment, it seems she is not going to stop, and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you. Closer.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face. It is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Viola Victoria von Valkius, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by smears of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the Dark Forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrat the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Do not think to insinuate that I am one of the traitors. I will not let such an affront slide.
That answer does you credit. Only the truly righteous would be so provoked by the accusation of heresy.
It's only because if we could, we would.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Who are these people with you?
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lady. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments, but we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell.
One in her chair.
These are the survivors.
Yes, I am comfy. We must get to the main hall of the deck. Well, first let's find out what's happening on the officer's deck.
Massacre, my lady. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lady, be on your guard.
We must get to the main hall deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
You must indeed, but
We will
at my
follow.
side.
For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May terror's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Let's go. Ooh, there's loot over here. Collector. That is for me. Yeah, but we should do a quick once over what we've got. So, that's obviously for Abelard and all that. Do we have a better gun than we currently have yet? This is slightly better, but Argenta is actually our shooter. We've got a scrappy auto gun as well. Well, we got two of them. And this is the one that I would want to compare to... So it's the same. Okay. And Argenta. I think we are obviously... So she's got the double guns currently. Could I trade out one of the guns? Okay, it has more bullets, so you wouldn't need a reload. armor penetration. But this is just... The other one shoots more, so that should we have our backup weapon be this? Just so we can... Because this looks better than the auto pistol, but the auto pistol looks like we can equip a sword with her there. So on her backup hand, yeah. And I do believe she's got a med kit and he has a med kit. Can I stack another one on them? I think he gets two. But we could do that some other time. Are we ready to open the door? Hope you're doing well and being the roguiest of traitors. The roguiest of rogues, of course. Okay, so I'm gonna want to do split. Gunners.
Patience.
Over here.
My nerves afraid.
Or fall.
I will level you.
Okay, so let's do them. So Argentia's going first. We've got like a really good line of fire over here where there's 4 troops. There's only 2 there. And she's actually just first in combat. Should we put her like here? Because that should give us line of fire on that just fine. And then we can step... Well, we can't step behind, actually. But it would give us little protection from those. Yeah, then Abelard is going pretty soon after. We'll want him charging in, and I'm not sure I'm going to get Argenta out of the way, so just stay out of the way. No. I don't want you there. So who goes first? That one goes first? Well, I think Argenta's actually just straight up taking him out. So we'll just place him here. You, on the other hand, are here. And then my darling Idira with your lightning staff are here. I'm expecting Abelard to move by the time it's her turn. We need enough space so we can do a charge and then... Or do we want to step then charge over here just in case we don't take everyone out there? Well, we have enough movement. Okay, start battle. Yeah, I should turn off the tutorials, honestly, at this point. Yeah, that hits all of them, most likely. Those guys on our right are for Abelard to deal with.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Trust is a prayer.
Beautiful. We didn't get that guy, and this one's still up. That was our one attack. I should have checked what these do. Run and gun. Oh, their next attack doesn't count towards it? What if we runned and gunned over... here? Oh, wait. We've got another attack. Okay. Move here and shoot in that line. Gives me a good line of sight on them, so yeah.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
That looks good to me.
Justice for the weak. Eradicated.
Okay. Not very good, but good enough. That was the run and gun, that second attack. Okay. And Furious Recital. Grants momentum equal to 6. This ability also grants an additional 3 momentum for each enemy that is either in 5-cell radius or around the sister battle was hit by her this turn. Sister battles with... We don't need to use that. We don't have the action points to reload. I need to keep that a bit better in mind, the reloading. Okay. But Abelard's up next, and we can... Can we get a cleave in there somehow? Well, I won't be able to get a charge off if we hit him. And that's only 1 step away. That's really not how we want that. Okay,
At your beck and call.
That's so unfortunate. So Idira turns then, and it's those two, so it's not even a set. Idira can obviously take those two out. So if we came... Can we do the charge up here? No, he's too far away. So if I come here, I can hit him, and then I can charge the other one over there. So we do normal slap, take him out.
It will be done.
Then, excuse me. Excuse me. I want to finish my fight. How dare you get reinforcements? How dare you? And then we charge him. We were one step closer. I think we got a little bit of... Yeah. Okay. Types of cover. Yeah. I don't show me this tutorial. So, we've got... We need a move for that to do that. One. You serve me, Idira. Yeah, we're going for Idira for the surf. Then we step out like over... We don't want to block Idira too much, so we're going to step out here. Yes, we're going to be full out and open, but we should have a cleanish line to hit both of them.
Shattered foes in my way.
Shattered foes in my way. We won't be able to kill them with that. What if we were like here? Would that give us a better shot? Is it damage? They have too much health to take them out. Okay. Well, do the damage at least then.
Claims! Another one.
And then... I want Idira to get a good shot off there, but let's pop it on Idira. We might be able to. We'll see how far we can get her to move. And reload.
A genius at work.
Yeah, you slap me. I'll slap you next turn. It's fine. We took some damage, but as long as it doesn't last too long, we'll be... As long as we finish things off. Okay, we got 2 people here. It's like getting all 4 of them together. How likely is it? 1, 2... If I do the lightning, there's a good chance I'll hit Abelard. If I get here, I won't be able to. I'm not sure we can peek over there for that. Oh, that's not even cover, so it should be fine. Hit this one. If we aim for this one, we won't hit Abelard, because then it's 4 places, 4 squares away. Beautiful. That's what we like seeing. And then if we place this on him, this will give him some protection from those guys who are coming up. Can I reach them? No, there are... Oh.
Will do.
Okay. So we can charge up there and hit them. I think that's 2 spaces away from each other. I think that's good, actually. Argentia just shoots them, I think. And then can we get a run and gun in that general direction? Or maybe just move here? Here, then shoot around. We need enough movement to run, most likely. Can I only do this once per combat? Till the end of the next turn, the soldier becomes winded. While winded, the soldier suffers penalties so cannot run and again. Okay, yeah, we're winded as, so we can't.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Which means no run and gun this turn. Well, it's okay. Reload. We'll be fine. It's our stop people's turns. Because now, I can't reach. And I didn't give him a gun. Yeah, I didn't give him a backup weapon. I should have given him backup weapon so he could do that. Well, we can move up and then charge who's in between us? That heretic. She's taking him out. And then we've got these two. So let's come here, because then we're still far enough away that we can do the, yeah.
A tactically sound
do the charge.
approach.
I think he's the better choice because Idira can get to the other one better, so let's go for him.
At your beck and call.
Charge and slap him.
I took care
Beautiful.
of this.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Viola. You'll be just fine slapping him in the face, right? Never mind. You were not fine just slapping him in the face. Can't give it to Idira because she had it last turn. Whatever.
A wicked thought.
You bastard. You're gonna slap him. You're gonna have to kill him.
But an illusion.
No way, his space! Whoops. That's really unfortunate. Well, Argenta can kill that easily, and then we run and gun for this one. Right? Because that's... Oh, that won't kill it.
I act. Strike.
Oh, it did. My mistake. Run and gun.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We're gonna have to heal. No, it was within the 3 turns, so it was fine. It was fine. It was within the 3 turns. Take all the loot. It's not much, but it's something. Rogue Trader is red. What? Irene, oh, she did better in the cutscene. Who did better? Rogue is red. Oh, Argentina. She is from Argentina. All, of course. That's a bunch, because that is a group setting one. This one isn't looted. Exactly. That's our ship. Okay, let's keep going then. Let us find out what's going on.
In this
We need the helmsman.
tapestry of a world.
It won't open. The damned heretics have blocked the door, trembling at the thought of our approach.
Who's good at text use?
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
In order to open left doors, clear rubble, coerce machines, spirits to open the door in front of you. Use a melter charge instance. Yeah, but we need to find it, or can he just do it? No, I need to find it. Okay. Goods. He'll be my best demolition person. No, it's not that. That was just loot. These goods, maybe? Unless it's that. Rolls of synth leather, set of icons. door over here. Adrian A! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome, mushos. Welcome, welcome, all you mushos. Good. Welcome.
Applaud my brilliance.
Thank you. It's much. Yeah, look at all the greenies. Welcome, welcome. And no, Lucius, I don't have any spicy weapons yet. Skill score, the easier to run them tests. But it says it automatically chooses the one with the highest. Okay. That means... Oh, wait. Oh, no, good. Everyone is there. And then just the one with the highest tech use does it.
Yes! Genius!
But yes, bippity boopity. Yes, bippity boopity. Oh, if you're in chat, say thank you. If you're not in chat, thank you for them. Much appreciated. So we need to go and find ourselves... Restore power supply.
Failure is a bitter taste.
Wait. Why is trauma coming up? Once a character suffers a certain amount of injuries, his injuries are replaced with trauma. We're not hurt, are we? Wait, is that actually my health? We're not hurt. She might be hurt, it's just I can't tell. Broken ribs, yeah, she is. Oh my god. Permanent? Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Another notch.
Okay.
One step at a time. Amidst the madness.
What advice do you seek? Let me help.
Thanks. Your efforts
It's permanent.
are
I don't
noted.
think that heals permanent wounds. I need to read how it works. Or attempts to remove one old injury. It being permanent, does that mean can be removed and fully healed on the void ship? This creature's strength and toughness are reduced by 20% action points are reduced by 1. Ooh, that's not good. The duration promise. Source trauma. Okay. We'll figure it out eventually how. Okay.
What
We've restored
lies
power.
beyond?
But really, we need to find the demolition charge, which is most likely exploring other areas. Whoops. There are 4 seconds to spicing the text and went full police mode. No. Yeah, but thank you. What's up? Road trader.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Oh, there's more loot I miss? I miss more loot in this room? Yep. I miss more loot.
The whispers told me a secret.
A secret. Select all. I wish I think I'm gonna most likely
They
change
will
it from
see.
being tab. So I
Oh yes,
don't like it
they
being
all
tab.
will see.
Because tab's not a natural button for me to hold. Multi-key. Oh, that might just open the door, would it? No.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Kills and authors. Okay. Can we check the map again? There's still more loot in the room. More lootables. Most likely through that door we possibly opened. Yes, we did. Flashlight? No, in the back. It says it can be removed on void ship, but you are on void ship. False advertisement. I think I need to have access to specific things.
In my veins.
Melta charges, that's what we need to collect all clothes. Abelard's most likely gonna blow it up. Him or Argenta, I think one of those two has our highest demolition skill. We're missing one looty over here. we missing a loop over here? Oh, it's still further back. I missed a loop in the room prior? Am I being difficult?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Amidst the madness. There's my loot. How dare we miss loot? Like, what would we have done without our Muglev impalers? And our trank injectors. Collect them all. Remember, looting Theodore's ship is acceptable. You need control of the void ship? You mean the secrets? Shh. I have gotten past this part. I've reached the part where I got my engine seer. Wait, no, my navigator. Not engine seer, sorry. Navigator, engine seer.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Oh, Argentia's my highest one.
Never doubt me.
Let's go! System of battle, go boom! We need to get going. We got people to save. I want to go in. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, got it. I am slowly done with the tutorials. You haven't given us much, do I not have a choice in what we got? Bring it down. The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn. Yes, that is great. That is amazing. This is why we wanted this. If the ally is under the effect of voice of command and kills an enemy before the end of the officer's turn, the ally gains a one-time additional officer spell bonus to momentum. That's pretty nice. The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with action points equal to 2 and no movement points. Okay. That's good. This is a very good ability. We like it. Didn't we get to pick abilities last time? They changed it. Because now there's just, yeah, we're just leveling up pre-designed abilities. Are these ones choices? I think these might be choices. Removes all exploits from the target to decrease the target's dodge, parry, and armor perception bonus until the start of the operative's next turn. Okay. But yeah. Good thing Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 was delayed. Too many goodish games lately. I would go bankrupt. Ooh, yeah, that can be a problem. And there's also the having the time to even play. Deliberate critical hit chance. Soldier enemy removes the winded effect. Oh, this ability becomes available after the soldier killed 3 enemy. Okay. Is not, so we just need to kill 3 peeps to go and not be winded anymore? That's pretty good, because the winded thing was a bit of a headache. Yes, we're coming, we're coming. We'll take care of the enemies for you, don't worry. Oh no! Oh no! What is this creature? The roar of the flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes your cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming. You distinctly hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out of the fire toward you. It is Theodora von Valkias. Theodora, her expression's calm, terrifyingly so for someone whose body is engulfed in inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword. The other is raised in an inviting gesture. Are you lost, my Anne? Argentia goes as still as a statue that slowly raises her weapon. An apparition! A sorceress apparition! Trickery of the world. Abelard, Sister, you will lower your weapon. Despite his commanding tone, Abelard does not sound too confident. He's staring at the rogue trader, and you notice a muscle in his tweak twitching. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous. Logic. How did you get here? Theodora, I am rogue trader Viola Victoria. Oh wait, I am rogue trader Viola Victoria. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But are you ready? Theodora watches you without blinking. Her snake-like gaze almost makes you forget about the fire searing you, leaving burns on your skins. I can lead you out of these flames, Viola Victoria. Show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide. Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance. Argenta, do not listen to this abomination, Viola Victoria. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises, nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul. Theodora, to the void with you! We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace. Abelard, the people! Abelard looks back at the coughing and confused people around you. Viola Victoria! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around! Over the roaring flames you hear distant sounds, frightened voices, screams, muffled and distorted as if there were a body of water between you and them. Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals, such as the decision, yeah, we got it. Got it. What do we feel? Let's be real here. We've just met the cutest lady we've seen thus far, and we're impressed by the Sister of Battle. Thus, we aid her, we follow her will. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. Love me, Sister of Battle. Evening Ash, how chaotic have you become? Not that chaotic. I'm actually being very good right now. I don't know how long it will last. You take a step forward and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you. Theodora voices fades into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling you from behind, and the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. Did the minions just die in the fire? Did the minions just die in the fire? Oh no. Hello, Suncloud. Suncloudovitz. No heretics allowed. The lovely but blushing sister. The blinding inferno, the harrowing pyre, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. The blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes caked in sweat and burnt eyelashes refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temples and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind, before suddenly retreating, as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength spreads throughout your veins. Despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see a glowing warm light before you, Daikila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium. In the next moment, you are struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, the one that has plagued your mind since Voidfar wounded you, is gone. The fire seems to have burned the entity away without a trace. Abelard.
Mistress, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
Very suspicious. And now, behind Argenta, you see Itaira, last doubled over in a fit of nausea. The rest of the people who were following you have withered away in the fire that continues to rage mere 2 steps away from you. We're still alive. Fancy that?
Your attempts at humor are inappropriate. You nearly got us all killed.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But she perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What, we'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord Captain standing there in the fire? Abelard, you tell her!
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, your holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain.
Enjoy, Morden.
What am I
It is
saying?
fun.
My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
I have a thing about the voice acting. It feels like we left really long spaces. Is it that I talk too fast, or I'm just used to a faster paced conversational tone? But sometimes with the talking, it feels very drawn out.
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
Let others help you on occasion. No. I'm not full. I can't simp that hard for the sister because I know I'm gonna abandon her. I need him to fix my ribs. Dismiss the help and stand up on your own 2 feet. People need to understand we will be rogue trader. I feel fine. Viola, even if you were anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel strong and your limbs obey without fail. And yet, deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension, akin to that of a taut string. You are at your limit. Be it adrenaline or the strength of your faith, it will not carry you much further. You're used to talking more than the average person, but you definitely tried to lay on emotions. I think emotions are important. You think I talk more than the average person? What does that even mean? Or are you going to go after the navigator lady? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. Nothing fast about the text of this game, even when the voice is acting. I think Argenta speaks at a decent pace, and so does Idara. But Abelard, they're like weird gaps. And then Voigtvar had a very slow talking voice as well. Adelthard Von Vontilus stares at you without trying to hide his astonishment and trepidation. Viola, do my eyes oh wait, man voice. Viola, do my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following you in your wake. We're still flippant, even if we're about to go down. I loathe being late for an engagement. I don't think nothing good ever comes of such rashness. Oh wait, no, he's the one with the skin pulled across his face. Yet it appears that the Emperor favors you. Adelthar examines you once more. Be that as it may, your wounds are highly worrying. We need to examine him because he might be going insane. He's a psyker. Adelthar does not seem to have changed since you first met, but only at first glance. His face has taken on a strange hue. The skin at his temple appears scale, and his voice now has an uncanny screeching quality. These are not the traces of fatigue and stress. The psyker's body has begun to mutate, a consequence of contact with the war. We'll be nice to him because we need him as an advisor. You're not in the best of shape yourself, Adelthar. The psyker grins back at you. Notice the signs of my blessings, have you, Viola? Yes, the warp is taking its toll, but I am still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Van Valkias bloodline to the end. If the price is eternal curse of mutation, so be it. He's being a good lad. I can fight, at least for the time being, even though I wish I could. Adelthar, not satisfied with your answer. Then let us steel our souls, our greatest trial awaits. Adelthar, I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon, yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways? Abelard, it was at this very elevator Massalere that Adelthar, the Lord Captain accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox podcasts. Adelthar, this is troubling and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge. Conrad Borkvar was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activity I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once. Oh, is this a choice? Let's go to Theodora's chamber. Because we need to see if we can save her. A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they might be. Uh-oh. Until next we meet, Viola Victoria, may the Emperor bless your deeds! I shall see you on the field of battle. Adelthar salutes you with his weapon and turns to his retinue. It means you're aiming at 400 words per minute while streaming. 400 words! I don't think I can get 400 words in a minute out. Dwarf walks into the chamber. Oh! You do recall what happens next? Oh, with the Lord Captain and the sus business.
In this tapestry of a world,
with Adelthar, with Voidfar,
the rogue
no.
threat.
Ooh, Lute's to our left. Always loot. You don't know when it will come in handy. Oh, more loot.
Oh, what lies
But I can't
beyond?
get to it. Okay, so that's blocking me. We'll take the other path.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
My nerves are frayed. Practicality shouldn't stand in the way of noble pursuit. Is that not a door? Oh, okay. Wait, no, that's still not a door. Whether I like it or not. Wait, isn't this an elevator? Isn't this the elevator to go to the room? It's gonna be something really stupid. Yeah.
They will see. Oh yes,
I need a
they
pee veteran.
all will see.
Broken ribs. And injury.
One step at a time, amidst
Your
the
senator
madness.
is always there for you. Let's patch you up.
My appreciation.
Can we not get rid of a single wound? Are we not passing it? 'Cause the
I
old wound we
have
should be
a
able to get rid
different
of.
perspective.
Oh no, it needs a passing. Oh, I don't know how to do that. I'll figure
In
that
this
out.
tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Can we get over there then? I'm pretty darn certain the elevator was how she went to her place.
What lies beyond?
But I'm not allowed in the elevator, so it's not the right path. And let's go and figure out where we can go.
Patience.
And that's the fire we came
My
from.
nerves are frayed.
But we're blocked off here, which means it is there. But I'm not figuring out how to... Never mind. Wrong door. Wrong door. We're all good.
This ocular
They will
implant was a
see.
worthwhile investment.
Oh, yes, they all will see.
I'm gonna take that. It belongs to me now. My mistake in getting lost. We'll mostly come back for this door, so let's open this door just to make sure.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Okay. We can go into the elevator. I got lost. I get lost a lot. Back to 15k points. Yeah, man. Why'd you need so many points? You need a medikit. Get one later.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on tactica
I have a
imperialis
medikit.
and weigh every
Maybe
step.
he's just failing his.
Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the
Maybe
day.
he's just failing his.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
His test. He's failed every time. Okay, we'll do it one last time and then I'll give up. And then I need a. Because one, I only have them on one more left.
Let me help.
Oh, take my transient gratitude.
No, we failed. Again. Okay,
In
we're done.
this tapestry
We're
of
done.
a world,
We're done trying to heal her.
I am the rogue thread.
Wine chamber, officer's deck. I farmed them. You need to farm more. You consumed one and failed the check. Yeah, I'm assuming I failed the. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. But I wasn't seeing the numbers or the proof that I failed. But I assumed that that was the case. Look, I keep forgetting I need to press a button. We need to find Theodora von Valkians. In her chambers, her suspiciously... Oh, what item did we get that was conviction related? Operator's glaive? Can I actually get one? Who's my tech user? Pretty. Double tap because we don't know. I don't know what items supposedly we picked up or if that was just a random thing. We must snoop about to find her. What's going on? Lord Captain! The rogue trader!
What lies beyond?
Theodora von Valkenius' body is sprawled on the large blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
We'll have time after we check this out.
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I doubted Voidfair wished humiliation and suffering upon Theodora, and not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Oh, there's his body. Poor little one. Not a pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety on Arch-Militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than him. Examine Theodora's body. You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot. An extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise. The last emotions she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood-spattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Inspect the shards by the desk. It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent. as if we had been submerged in Promethean. Inspect the papers. Reports account dispatched as you go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that's starkly different from the rest. It's handwritten letter. Oh, it is a handwritten letter that is signed with the initials XC and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. And received handwritten letter. Your Imperium, and sends shivers down your spine. The author of this letter addresses to Theodora Van Valkanus is signed with the seal of one of the holy orders of the Imperium's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that requires relentlessly hunts heretics, Xenos, and other enemies of humanity. And now, Idira, touch Theodora.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Yeah. What about the shards?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Tainted witchcraft. Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Burn him to the ground! Enough to buy the whole package with the prepay for future content. I enjoy it. It comes down to what kind of games you like. But I've played further than this, but oops. Loot him up. Ooh. Okay. We need to really just figure out how to heal my character mainly. But I think we need to become captain. Rogue Traders, Fellowship for each enemy in a 5-cell radius. That's good. We're gonna pop that on. I think that's just snooping. Helmet of Devoted Protector. Dogmatic Follower, that's going to have to go on... Oh yeah, but it looks stupid. I know who that goes on.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Or are we not allowed in? Okay, it's because I'm clicking on the walls. There's definitely suspicious business in here, but we can't snoop much further in here, so let's...
Patience! My nerves are frayed. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Close ranks!
Are you ready to die? Hey, do you know what? She's actually got more... Oh no, that's because we leveled up. She's definitely too hurt. Okay, so Abelard's going first. He can get, like, a good cleave over much does the thief actually hit for? So I can't start right next to an enemy. And then it's her turn. Oh, it's all of us first? I would have liked Abelard to be the last to go. Out of my troops, if we went. Big Boy's gonna need the most smacking. Yeah. Okay. Abelard. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to send him. Like, we can walk him over here, cleave these two, charge him. But I'm gonna end up shooting him if I do that. So what if we walk? No, then we get hit anyways. And we'll be fine. 50 health. It's gonna take us a second with that. Just, well, then. Everyone's actually, just make sure they're close enough to do what we want. Sorry, I wanted to be on the Gaira. She can't be there. Okay, if she can't be there, just move her here. Argenta, on the other hand, will also want to get some leg spray shots. Okay, start battle. Light and medium armor. So, for him, I'll be able to get a charge off over here, but I am just putting him so heavily at risk by doing that. If we went for this, then charge for him. Yeah, I think that's the best way to handle it.
Reduced to dust.
Beautiful. Then we charge him.
Indeed.
I would have liked charging that we were standing there, but it be what it be. We're too far away, and we've got Endure.
It will be done.
Endure. Viola. I think this time, serve me. Then, that gives her an extra turn. Voice of command. There's something with voice of command in here as well. If the ally is under the action of going to kill an enemy before the end of the turn, the ally gains one time additional 10 momentum. Okay. So 1 and then 2. She won't get the bonus of me attacking, but...
What if?
And I've still got the 2 points.
Let's see.
Argenta. That doesn't hit Abelard, but it should hit all of these guys.
I'll
Go.
do it.
That was horrible. We missed, like, everything. Not worth it. That was so not worth it. I should have given it to you, Diara. We're gonna want the run and gun. Actually, we don't even need to move for the run and gun, so... I feel like we should actually shoot at them, but...
As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a
there,
prey.
we actually hit someone. Okay, that was better. Wasn't good. Do I have enough bullets for this? Yeah. We're grinding him down. She hasn't killed anyone, though. Idara, on the other hand, is about to go and cause some real pain.
I know what is to come.
Okay, we'll one. Not forewarning, not that. Except it does good damage. How damage is he? He's 38.
On it.
Because that's 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3. If I go for him, 1, 2, 3, but also will hit Abelard. Wipe him out fast. Go for the wiping out fast.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Abelard didn't take too much damage. And then he's got the extra wounds as well currently. Or should. But he still got hurt. For warning or make him more susceptible? Yeah. Oh, not possible. Okay, fine. For warning on you. Why are you going for Idara?
Did I not foresee this?
I did not foresee this either.
Aim and duty go hand in hand.
Can I fall back now?
Yeah, I would like to protect you. So these are easy to take out. Can I make the cleave work like that? I don't think so. I think it has to be on a line. Which makes this super annoying. Okay, hit him. Yeah, go for it.
My place is at the fore.
So unfortunate. Hit him.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Charge at him.
It will be done.
Did I not click on him? Have Abelard slap him?
I am powerless to
How far is
act.
it? I need to be how close to the equal to 2 and no movement. I trust me it's not like extra turn with action points. 4 cell. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So if we're here, that should be 4 cell there. I think. Yeah. Idara really needs to be the one shouting at him, I guess. And I didn't mean to really finish his turn, so endure. And I didn't do it last turn, that's why we didn't get the extra ones. It will be okay. Brace for impact. Maybe I'll screw my allies game.
At your beck and call.
Wait. Yeah, that's fine. And we can go and hide again. But we should be here. Actually, if we take that out, the sister can shoot there. So go here. We still have decent shot. I don't want. We're going here. Oh my god, we missed. The shame. The shame. The pure shame in missing. 32. I do need to reload, but it costs me so much to reload. Shoot him dead. Idara's scream is going to be the best for taking out that other dude. I can't run and gun because we are tired. And we didn't... Not enough for that, so we are going and reloading. And that's all she's got. You. Analyze enemies.
Will do.
That's what we should have done. Oh, it takes away my movement. Come here. We should be able to scream at him from there as well. But it will be more protected. That was good. Yeah, hit Abelard. Ran. Not enough.
Okay, felt pain like this.
We need to charge first. Target is too close. Really? Oh, okay. Step back.
I've seen worse battles than this in my
We
time.
need a charge. 'Cause then we get 2 attacks. Charge.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
We need to heal it tomorrow. But, do you know what? We'll just let one diagonal tell not to. Yeah. Yeah. From the direction. Argenta was super powerful in Alpha and Beta. Argenta was good. Well, honestly, Idar was good in all of them. Level up. I should be most likely healing her. Okay, so is it that we... Oh no, we just get 2 things. Finest Hour. The officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP, and during the extra turn, there is no attack limit. Or am I choosing between these 2? Commanding voice. Choose talent. At this archetype rank, characters gain talents that grant passive bonus improvements. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll read it out loud, sorry. I also need to go to the bathroom. Focus. Whenever the officer uses an ability on an ally, that ally gains a bonus to their perception ballistic skill equal to fellowship bonus. Equal to fell bonus. That's pretty good. These bonuses stack, but half of the stacks rounded up are lost at the end of the target's turn. I think this helps 2 of my people, so we might go for that. Inspire Courage. Whenever the officer targets an ally with an ability for the first time in a round, that ally gains willpower bonus. Temporary bones. Okay. Whenever the... That would make some people more tanky. Whenever the officer targets an ally with an action ability or an attack, that ally's resolve is increased by 1 until the end of the officer's next turn. This effect stacks on this... Whenever an ally starts a turn, including any extra turn adjacent to the officer, that ally gains additional movement points equal to officer's... No. Allies affected by the officer's ability gain a bonus to all resistant tests equal to... 2 times officer willpower bonus. More than possible, the target of Bring It Down gains 1 AP if they finish their extra turn using this ability with 0 action points. They will suffer will point bonus direct damage. The target, if they finish their extra turn using this ability, the target of Bring It Down gains 1 action point if they finish their extra turn using this ability with 0 action points. You get an extra AP, but will take will point damage? Half of the bonus granted by voice of command remains until the end of combat. This bonus does not stack with itself or with bonuses granted by voice of command. As an officer, ability effect for the person of other talent effects. Whenever the officer makes an attack, they gain 5 fellowship until the end of the combat. Whenever the officer uses an archetype ability 2 times in 1 turn that does not grant an extra turn, they gain the Stand Witness effect. Stand Witness, the next officer archetype ability that does not grant an extra turn, will also affect the officer. They're like, the extra turn one is a no-go. Whenever an ally is affected by the officer's ability or talent that grants temporary wounds, that ally's armor is increased by 10% for 1 round, does not stack. Be vigilant. Allies under the effect of the officer's abilities gain bonus to their weapon skill equal to 3 FSOs. And will deal fell bonus more damage on attacks of opportunity until the start of the officer's next turn. That could be good for what's-his-face. Air of Authority immediately grants momentum to the target equal to the target's resolve. Wounds are no excuse. Get back in the fight. Removes 1 fresh injury from the target and heals the target for officers' will point bonuses. 2. Wounds for each condition removed by get back in the fight, including fresh injuries, a minimum of. So it was healed even if no conditions are removed. Wounds are no excuse. Get back in the fight. Is that this? Kind of sour. This isn't get back in the fight. Oh, these are locked. Oh, okay. So it's an ability I would have gotten later. Oh, that's kind of irritating. Seize the initiative. At the beginning of combat, the officer gains an extra turn. During this turn, they can only use officer archetypes. Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do, I think. I should have most likely continued looking. It's looking pretty decent so far, but can't really say much when it's barely past the tutorial. It's not even past the tutorial. I'm not even joking. There's a lot of reading in this. There's a lot of reading in this. This I would still put in tutorial zone. Okay, so we got the warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains agility bonus. Okay. Oh lordy. This level up's a lot of reading. They didn't have this many abilities when I was doing it last time. The warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals an additional toughness bonus damage. And he's got good toughness, wouldn't he? Yeah, he does 50. Bonus damage does not stack, but it can be reactivated after another attack made by either the same enemy or a different one. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attacks against that enemy. That would be like a boss thing. Deals an additional plus toughness bonus damage. I'm not trying to pick it up, I just wanna... We'll keep looking. If the warrior has less than 50% wounds, they gain 5 toughness bonus plus agility bonus critical hit chance. Honestly, he hasn't gotten wounded. It's really... Whenever the warrior is attacked, they gain 1 stack of epicenter of slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of their turn, the warrior gains 1 temporary wound for each stack. These temporary wounds cannot exceed the warrior's toughness. Desolation. The warrior deals an additional agility bonus damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. That's more, but our agility isn't even half as good as our toughness. Okay, it's better than half as good, but the warrior gains 1 damage deflection. Their parry chances increased by 24% of the warrior's total armor. Open engagement. Sorry, I am looking. Ash is just cursing. She gets to her I want my navigator. There are a lot of skills. Yeah. The damage dealt by charge is increased by toughness damage bonus when the ability is used from a distance of 5 or more cells. Plus strength. I think we'll go for that. Inflicts 1 exploit on all enemies in combat. Yeah, okay. Right. Whenever the... Oh, Operative triggers an exploit on an enemy. The operative gains +1 damage and 2 armor penetration until the end of combat. This stacks. Okay. +1 damage and 2% armor pen. Explosive weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower by -3 times int bonus. And she's a smart lady, isn't she? So 9. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, that attack deals 10% bonus more damage to that enemy. That is at full wounds. Perception bonus. 10 plus perception bonus. I think fresh target, maybe? Because there are a lot of abilities. There are a lot. Can we respec later? Have a range of 2 cells or more, have their range increased by perception bonus. Uses damaging psychic powers on a target that are 6 cells or further from the psychic. The target suffer an additional ballistic skill bonus damage. So that would be +3 damage if they're 6 cells away. Rogue attack by psychic decrease, blade of light, force weapon attack, steel, psi rating, more damage. What's psi? I don't know that short form. The first time in combat that an ally becomes the target of the psychic powers, this ally gains 10 to weapon skill and ballistic skills until the end of combat. That's nice, honestly. That's nifty. But she is our damage dealer. We're going to do fresh target. Complete. Ooh. It would be better if I wasn't quite this, if it wasn't quite this late to... The first reload in... Oh, that is good, because it costs a lot of action points to reload for her. I'm happy with that. Okay. We did it. We got a fresh wound on her, and we're gonna fail again. Also, I haven't...
Did you want some?
To the...
I'm restless. Let me tend
fresh,
to your
please.
wounds. Just
Succeed.
in time.
No. I feel like I'm doing it wrong, or that I'm just really unlucky. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, we need a loop. Can't forget to do a loop. So, okay. This brings us to the bridge. It is pretty decent. I enjoy it pretty much. Void Ship Bridge. Bit awkward, that business about her having them broken ribs and her having the fresh wound. I'm hoping that when we have the void ship stuff, we can heal a little bit better.
Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Lord Captain will not be joining us. No, the rogue trader is dead? Oh, darn it all, I was trying to avoid telling him. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp ringing in the air. This is then. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed. I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating. The ship can still be steered out of the warp, but we must first restore communications between the bridge and the navigator's sanctum. Then we have no right to bow our heads. Yes. We need to sort things out. He needs to die. You can see Conrad Voigtvar clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them. First time I fought this, I got owned. Oh. We are out of time. Edelthard bites his knuckles, desperately thinking. You see a wave ripple across the whites of Edelthard's eyes, and they begin to turn a sickly yellow. To Edelthard. That complicates things. Edelthard. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm, and farewell. Edelthard. Accursed traitor, time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodore's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches towards his death. What? Theodore is dead? Wait. Far stares at you in seemingly genuine bewilderment. No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Edelthard! Edelthard, no! Oh no.
Watch this spectacle unfold!
Crush him!
106. 56. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. We do the fight when I come back. Okay. So how do we deal with this situation? Do we have friendlies? No. And there are enemies here too. Okay, this heretic down here has a turn. Before Argenta. Chaos Spawn. That's two. Okay, so over here. Okay. Let's go through them. Viola's going first. She only uses commander abilities. So having Idara have 2 turns, hit him, that will take 2 out. And if it doesn't take... Oh, they only have 10 health? 10 health? Are all of them 10 health? Oh, there are more, so... how many circles away are you from me? 1, 2... I think that might be too far, but okay. Let's put... Okay, Idara. You're here. Argenta, you're here. Abelard, he needs to be a bit further away, but he's going to be like our tanking character. He's the one who's going to have to just kind of tank anything that happens to us. And then... And then Viola herself, we want over here, right? Oops, that was Abelard again. Yeah. She can walk through here, right? I think that's, yeah, that's traversable, okay. Start battle. Okay, voice of command only. Can't do that. And I don't get all my points. I get, okay, so voice of command and then this, yeah. Idara, voice of command first.
Genius at work. Let's see.
I only got 2 points to spend. If I've only got 2 action points, then we want to go for him. Let's go. No debuffs, no nothing. Yeah, that took those 2 out. That's really good. That's really good. Not enough damage on him. She can't do anything else, but that was good. I got nothing left. Just go and hide over, yeah, hide over here. Okay, no matter who's at us.
Throw the smoke at gunfire!
Do I actually charge him? I'm not sure that's a good idea. Idara's got a turn next, so... This one's still within what? That's within range for Idara, isn't it? Right, 1, 2. So that is, I think, is it 2 or 3? I can't remember. How about we go for him? We could move. We can. We get extra damage if we charge something far away. How many steps away? I think I was too close to. We could charge him. No, we can go and attack him, then charge him. Then I'm in range of him. No, hit him, go and charge that one. Yeah, there we go.
Follow my lead.
Slap him in the face. Actually kill him, please.
Indeed. One fewer
Beautiful.
target.
I need also remember to give him a ranged weapon. Oh, is he out of range? Target is too far. I could charge... No, I can't because he's not... I can charge him, though. That does put me in danger. Way too far, obviously. Well, in danger we go.
Reduced to dust.
Oh, wait, no, it just means I can do Brain Burst on him.
At your
think.
beck and call.
Okay, now we've got our full abilities. Exposed weakness. All exploits from the target. No. We pop this on him.
But of course.
Yeah. And this ability was warning the psychic increase of the target's legendary. We'll do that afterwards. Next we do
On it.
yeah, that could be good damage. 15, it could be worse. Honestly, compare by 12% until the end of the combat turn. Just
Will do.
because I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. That could have been worse. Sorry. I just realized. Okay, our Judd Tongue. What do we want? So he's over here. Killing people is honestly very important. Oh wait, this was the soldier needs the winning effect until end of combat. The soldier gains the long no, that's the wrong thing. This moment heals with 6. This ability also grants additional 3 momentum for each enemy that is either in 5 cell radius around the sister of battle. Just hit by her this turn. The sister of battle gets demon or chaos bolt just doubled. Can only be used once. Okay, well we leave that for the time being. I need something. Because I don't have an angle on... Wait, actually, if I move up... Shoot him, then move up? Because we want her in the way. Shoot him once, move up, see if we can get, like, a shot on him. We only need single target.
That is not the Emperor's will.
What do you mean that's not the Emperor's?
This is unacceptable.
That won't even do enough damage for that. Okay, so my angle here was horrible and I didn't realize that. Then we've run and gun. I do want her to be more of a target than Idara, so I'm going to move up over here. Gives clear line of sight. Either one of these two I want to be attacked. But we do need to take out the minions. Okay, that worked. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. I should have put the he can't be forcefully moved. Can he stand up? Viola. Okay, so we want... Sends one ally who becomes their servant until the end of combat. Servant remains. Right, he's out of range. I think he'll still be out of range then. I think I already gave this ability to her, so I can't give it to her again. But I can give her an extra turn again. So move over here.
War is my muse.
Make her my servant. Oh, can I not target her with that? So you can only target the same person. Well, extra turn here then.
Within schemes.
Okay, no one comes between us. We do need to... Got minions in cover. that minion's in cover. We might kill him, so we might as well try.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, nothing worthwhile there. Okay, that was so not worth it. Is it worth it? What's my lowest result? He's out of range and he's the one. I should have done it first. Just do the little damage we can.
Oh.
Because we are going to have to whittle him down. Oh, because he's prone and he can't get up? How do we get him up? Prone. Source chaos spawn. Duration 1 round. Not active suffers. Okay. Well. Analyze enemies.
Anything else?
We're gonna have to do a better job of killing things. Because these two will do damage to us, whether I like it or not. Idar is just our best damage against this, so let's go. Did he just eat? He just ate. Okay, we really need to take out those enemies. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, do I have any quick saves from before? Because I think we might be in trouble. I think I maybe made a mistake. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, the tortilla is a What? What? We definitely needed to take out them. Because he just healed most of the damage I did. Right, she's got nothing left. We need to take out the heretic cutthroat. Yeah.
Guided by faith.
Just kill him. Oh my god. And I can't run and gun. This is not good. I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. Yeah. Head trauma. Permanent. This creature's intelligence. Idara needs the extra turn. But I can't give it to her. Why can't I? Why am I being stupid? Is it because of range? Four cells. Oh, because she's over 4 cells. Okay. Come here. I can give her... oh, it's for 2 turns, so no. Okay. Idara needs the turn. I've only got 2 points. Scream the living shit out of him.
What of
But we didn't even kill that dude. Oh god, we messed this fight up. I should have most likely just shot him. The gunner's gonna have a turn again. Just do the damage. Genta takes him out, and we figure out what we can do about it afterwards. That was a mistake. On it. Mistakes were made. And I think being not that close to each other would be important. So how about we move here, and then we can scream at him from there. Ooh, not good damage. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh, I should have put the protective stuff on someone. Yeah, Argenta. run and gun now. Okay, that should kill him as long as we hit. It's a 36% chance. I don't know if we can. I don't think I can hit him with him anymore. I don't think that's gonna work.
The enemies of the Emperor.
If we don't have a high chance of shooting him in the face now, I'm gonna be upset. 95. Okay, good.
I'll do it.
A 10% chance? Really? I guess we are a bit low down. This is just the next target, and we know it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Mocking me. Become my
I'm gonna
fire.
die in one hit. I don't think I have any saves connected to this. I think this is. Whoa, I think we need to load the save. I think I've messed up. I think I messed up too much. Or is it very hard? The challenging one, or what? It autosaves just before. Oh, thank God. What difficulty? Second hardest. Second hardest. We rolled a dice to see what difficulty we were playing. Want smallish tip from Mercy Stream? No. No. No tips. Let me have a second shot. Let me have a second shot at this. If I have real problems, maybe I'll have tips, but I want this. Is this game good like Baldur's Gate 3? It's a different kind of game, in my opinion, from Baldur's Gate 3. Honestly, I wouldn't compare them. To me, they're different. But it might be how I play Baldur's Gate a little bit. Because I view Baldur's Gate heavily as a role-playing. Okay, so one, we need to fix... Idara is a good choice to go first. But Viola should be like... over here. Oops. Oh well, that's fine. Voice of command her.
A genius at work.
And 2 here.
A wicked thought.
Idara has 2 points, which means we lightning, obviously. Because everything's here. And that hits those 2 dudes.
Will do.
That's good. That's really good. And now I can make her my servant? What the hell? Why wasn't it an option beforehand? Oh. I still want her to be my servant, though.
Schemes within schemes.
She's my damage dealer. Abelard, okay. I can hit and I can charge, but that does place me right next to him. But I can't charge there. So it was too far for a charge. I could go for this guy, because he's like really in an annoying place. We just make him unmovable. Yeah. Okay, no tips, but sadly still have to read not just a lot of text on story, but also a lot of text and ability descriptions. There are... yeah? One of his ability makes him unmovable, which should stop him from being locked down. Until the warrior's next turn, all incoming damage is reduced by 5, and the warrior gains... no, it's not this one. It's, they also cannot be forcibly moved or over-penetrated. So if he can't be forcibly moved, I'm assuming he can't get knocked down, but I might be misunderstanding the ability. That might be me not understanding how that ability works.
I will do my best, you target. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
So that should stop him from being knocked down. But I can only use this once. But since we're so close to him, and he's most likely the one being targeted, we'll see. Walk the Void, if you ask you to do anything, and this is the best tip I have, yeah. Check his movement range and try to avoid him while killing minions. Well. Already too late on that. And no tips! That was a tip! Bad, Romaine! I don't want tips! And no, I learned the minion mistake. Okay, that would get me there.
There is movement in the Empyrean. But of course,
Hey, Dave Offensive, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, much appreciated. I hope you had a fun time playing Warhammer. Do we have a mod in the Twitch chat? Can we do the shout out thingy? I'm worried he's gonna attack her and not him. But I'm not certain how he chooses his targets. Exploit of a surge. Did I forget to analyze enemies? Expose weakness. No, that needs to stay. Will do yourself because I'm not sure how it functions. I can't run. We are going to want that on him. Just. And then we could take it away. The recruiter removes all experts from the target to decrease the target's ordinary armor by until the start of the operative's next turn. But I don't actually have the action points to do it. How do you check his movement range? So let's move here. Yeah.
I will bathe this battlefield.
Because we need angles of him. I don't think we have the angle here. We don't. But we can shoot him. We've only got one minion left. Shoot him. Does run and gun give me extra momentum? Yeah, it does. Which should give me. Our agenda's gonna be targeted. Don't worry about. Won't get the kill on him from there just because the angle's so trash. I don't. Ara's our damage dealer, so someone's gonna be shot in the face. Someone's gonna be hit. Oh! Oh, yeah. I thought it might be Argenta. You are supposed to be immovable! It is bullshit that you're knocked prone. can't voice of command her. Reach us, whatever. Come here. I think that's within 4, right? Good.
Huh. What if?
What if? How do we unprone him? RadiantAsh, how I do that? Do what? I already knew it, all this stuff. What? I must do it wrong? Oh, you do slash, shout out, Dame Offensive. Don't worry. I would do it, it's just every time I click out of the game. Okay, there we go. On YouTube you can. I also only recently found out. And I'm new at it. Did I do it right? Yeah, I did it right! There we go, I did it right. But what was I doing here? Oh, trying to escape with her. But I didn't move, so... Oh, no, because this is this turn. He's got 4 exploit. Does it stop? The operator targets one enemy with 10 cells from the operator. That target immediately gains 2 exploits. Exploit. We have 4 stacks of 100. Okay, so we can put another stack on him. Oh wait, but I want the 2 points to just scream in his face. Because he's got no more minions. That was bad damage. Do we voice of command, officer, flip on characters?
Let's see.
I think shooting might have been the smarter plan. Yeah, Ballard can't do shit. Okay. Come here.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
We've got no exploit weaknesses on him. We've got no thingies. Okay, I've learned how to do it. Nice! Yeah, it was something... Never played Rogue Trader, just have tactical awareness. No. Yeah, just continue screaming at them. It's just not enough damage.
Will do.
Oh god, and we're rolling very poorly on it as well. But he can't heal anymore. Prone again. Source Chaos Mod cannot act and suffers to carry and dodge. But he should be done after this. What happens if this reaches too high? Right, we definitely want to put extra weapons on her as well, because I just realized I'm about to blow Idira up. We do have a melee weapon for the sister. Because I don't... Because we take an attack of opportunity...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
If I try to escape him, so... Does that happen if I move within his range? I can't remember when reading it. We'll find out. Oh wait, no, he's already active. Got Spittle in a line. Just stop knocking him prone! It's still bullshit that he got knocked prone to begin with. Idara can't really use her psychic powers currently. because this needs to go down. What brings it down? Decreases by 1 each round. She's gonna take damage because I'm gonna hurt her. And I know I'm gonna hurt her. So 1. Shoot in the face. It's some damage.
A genius work.
Because Idara's gonna have a turn, but we wanna...
Even I could do that.
I can't move. Oh no. And I can't voice of command either of them. Because it's been too recent, which means I can't do the... Oh wait. This doesn't have to do with us. This has to do with... No, it is. But we're not a psyker. I can't do anything. Like, that turn up. I fucked up way too far in this turn, just in general. Okay. Is this war degradation then? And this is... momentum. We don't want to be in the same line as other people, so how about we just move even further back? We're reloading. I'm annoyed. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! It's like give everyone back up range weapons. I'm gonna ignore chat now. Yep. I might weaken character out of his range. He ain't just cause too big. He is pretty big. Why doesn't his ability that stops him from being, that makes him immovable, why does he still get knocked prone when he's immovable? Is it because he doesn't move spaces? What am I misunderstanding there? You're supposed to reload? We got this. Okay, we just need to do it smarter this time. We just need to be smarter about the whole situation. I think I just need to sacrifice him because legitimately I don't know how to get around not sacrificing him. At least right now. And her shout is the what does the most damage. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work. This time, for sure. Do you think this stops him being pushed but not prone? Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Because, well, it means I'll just go and not pick that. I'll take the other one. Like I said, first tough fight, first time round. Second time reloading. Oh, God. This press any key, I'd like that if that turned a different color.
Oh, a wicked thought.
I also don't think the initiative choice on her was a good idea. Just because we miss out on being able to do all our abilities. Do we really? 2 points, we lightning. Obviously. Anything is.
High momentum.
Oh, do you know what? The Swiftfire on the other one might be a good way to do stuff. Yeah, it did push up our stuff. What if we made Argenta our servant? No, I think it's still in here.
Let's see.
Which one is it? That one. But he can take out both of them. Abelard. Should have given him a gun. I'm so annoyed about not giving him a gun. I still feel like this is the right plan, hitting this one and then that one. We could go here and charge up this one, because this one's also a pain to take out. He's the one who has a turn in between. This one was in range, it would be so nice. Yeah, we're still going for this. Plus,
Pathetically sound.
Knocked prone, because someone's going to be knocked prone, it seems.
Indeed. One fewer target. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
You did take care of that one.
It will be done.
He might never have a turn again. Idara has to come up because she takes out this one, but she could also... Yeah, that works. Okay.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn up.
Yeah, learning that he heals is a bit of a problem. These will just push my stuff up, won't it? But we can...
Was that you? Or...
Oh, okay, no, it doesn't.
On it.
All the defenses on him. My leg difficult by having placed her in an awkward position. Unlikely to actually kill. It's like what I got, so.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And then we might be too clumped up, and then that's when I find out bad things. And quickly dodged.
I'll do it.
Chance of actually shooting them. 32. Ugh. I do want to shoot at him like that, but since I'm hitting Idara, it's a bit of a problem. And if I shoot from here, I'm going to hit him. What if I just step next to Idara? That'd be fine. But I feel like that's just going to get us targeted.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor!
There you go, straight for him. Don't knock him down this time. We got lucky! He wasn't knocked down! He wasn't knocked down! She's got, like, horrible range on that.
I won't sully myself with that.
She got the movement. Oh wait, I can shoot someone if I wanted to. If I wanted to, but her aim is also not the best. Yeah, because he's down below us, it's very painful. I think it was just the best choice for that ability.
What if?
Anything else? Dead. Oh! 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 I didn't... Oh! Was it this or was it... Was it... Oh! Oh! Oh, it was. Oh, lordy. This character cannot be targeted by the voice of command ability. No? You serve me? Yeah. I knocked her down. Okay, okay. Well, whoops-a-doodles. Sorry, Argenta. We'll move that psyker away from you. We'll move that psyker away from you. We'll move that psyker away. I knew it was possibly a problem. Abelard's still standing.
A wicked thought. Step by step, I lead.
Whoops. Good night, man. Off to bed, have fun. Good night, morning. So I can't charge him unless I step away, unfortunately, so it's only one attack. That makes for a very disappointing slap.
Someone else can do this.
Wait. So if I continue casting, chains up to 4. No. Okay. So at the beginning of combat, failed degeneration. When a psyker reaches deeper into the warp, the power of their abilities, there's always a chance of them hearing bleeding into our real, a factor that is never being damaging. At the beginning of combat, veiled degradation usually starts at 0. Veiled degradation increases by 1 for each use of minor psychic power, and by 3 for each use of major psychic power. It decreases by 1 each turn. Yeah, well, I didn't give her a non-warp power unless I want to hit him in melee. I can't use it, can I? Yeah. I can't use them because I can use this.
But of course.
And I can use this, which will make him more susceptible to my other people attacking. I can't. Oh, I can use this. Wait. So can I use that? No, I can't. Why is it? Why can I use this but not the other one? Oh, because I'm lightning my own boy? Because, oh, it's not her innate ability, it's from a weapon. I can barely hear Ash over the background music. Oh, I can fix that. I'm sorry. I didn't know the audio was messed up. I think it was for the voice acting, because that you could hear it, possibly. So, she gets up, on her turn, or the following round? I don't know. Does it hurt Argenta even though she's on that? It does. How about we move over here? Or like over here, yeah, over here. Oh, I walked us out of range.
Shut a foes in my wake.
He's too far. I walked too far away. Makes zero sense there. Do we make idea we're melee? But she can't. Oh, but she can still lightning. But she can't have that. And he can't have it because of that. Yeah, just pop on her because we can. Actually, we shouldn't have done that. But she might stand up. I'm not exactly sure when that one round is done for her. Still not possible. But what we can do is we can still lightning my bro. We can still lightning my bro. We're doing more damage to the chaos
By the
bar.
manner of their death, we shall know them.
At your beck and call.
As best we can.
I will do my duty.
14. That means, yeah, okay, so next turn she should get up. Unless something new happened. I don't know, lightning him again. Come here. We're not gonna lightning you. God. Oh! When did Viola die? What happened to Viola? I'm too tired for this. I made a mistake. Wait, you can't melee him?
On it.
Yes, you can. It's the best we got. And I should have put this on him first.
Was that you? Or
Viola's dead. She's dead. We killed her. We killed her. Oh, we're reloading. I don't understand. Okay. I need to go and see if I can read anything on him. Okay. Okay. I'll figure it out. Will we figure it out? We will try. She doesn't have a... He has a gun. No, she's still the right choice.
What if?
The lightning's just too good. It takes out those two dudes. What if I went for... It would hit him, but it would only take out that one.
High momentum.
But it brings it up so far, those 3 points. Why does it bring it up so far? Shouldn't it only go up by 3? Actually, shouldn't it not go up at all? What's been knocking us prone, though? Failed the target scores. Is one of his attacks, but I guess they don't show us his attacks. Damage, armor penetration. What knocks this down? I don't understand! We'll take out those two. We'll take out all three.
The storm approaches.
That way she can take out that one. Oh, I forgot to make someone my servant. Whoops.
At your beck and victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Now we've got either this.
It will be done.
Why does your warp cause us so much extra warp power? Veil. Wait, it says no. No, it does show how much Veil gives us. This gives less Veil. But she's the one who takes this guy out. Actually, she could take that guy out. We need to stop using abilities. Might get us in trouble. And that one does produce so much more extra Veil. I didn't realize. Okay, but now I see it. Now I see where I need to pay attention to that. I could also just go and debuff him. We could go and take him out, maybe? If I lightninged him. Would I hit Viola doing that? I shouldn't hit Viola. I'll reload if I hit Viola. I don't see it targeting Viola, but it might. No, that's fine. Okay, and now we need to just really only do the smidgenous amount with this when we use it. If we use it. If. And that's a heavy if. But we can still use this. And we can still add extra protection to him. And they're honestly the best target, clearly, but what are we gonna do about that?
I will not. Guided by faith. I refuse.
What do you mean you refuse? Oh. Whatever. Shoot him in the face, and then we'll run and gun for the other one.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh, this time we hit him much better. That's not good, though. And from here we can hit.
Rejoice in battle.
85 chance. Okay, come on, kill him. Ugh. was his movement? A special combat resource required for using the unique abilities called Heroic Acts and Desperate Measures. These abilities can only be used once per round for the entire party and once per battle for each character. Okay. Cooldown grants momentum equal to 6. This ability also grants an additional 3 momentum. Would that push me over? Fire Mastery, Heroic Acts, Personal.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
I shouldn't have done that, but now I know. I should have also checked what it does. Soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate fire, minimum 2, using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. But that would let me take him out.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, obviously not now. The rending scream hit everyone. So his strike knocks, one of his strikes just knocks prone, and I don't see where it is. How's Rogue Trader? Is it any good? I enjoy it a good amount. I don't know if it's everyone's cup of tea. This gives me, I do extra damage. I think I gave him the thing where I give him extra damage from charging from further away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At the 4 point it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to be safe, we're going here. I maybe technically needed to be further away. And then we need to bring everyone outside that range. And that means I still get my attack.
Indeed.
And then we can either have this or we can have this, so we're gonna take this. You need to get, like, the fuck away from him. So over here.
What is this foreboding?
And it's no more lightning time for her, so that's kind of good.
Anything
Why?
else?
I could take it away from him and not attack this turn. Like give it to Argenta or something, because she's got no buffs. Or just push it up a bit. Yeah, do it. 28 damage was pretty good.
We'll do it.
Ooh, that actually pushed me up further. I should have paid attention. It doesn't always interesting. I wish there was an indicator of... Oh, there is. That redness. Guess we're... Oh, wait. Can I shoot you in the face? Are we hitting our buddy here if I shoot like this? I think we're not hitting him. Why doesn't it work on our first hand? I guess because we got a melee weapon out?
That is for the
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, and then we've still got things, but I can't get out of there, so...
Not yet. Not yet.
Nope. She's not dead, but she's almost there. She's almost there. So I can't charge him anymore. Unless I, like, walk out of there, and what if that knocks me prone? Risk it for a biscuit?
My place is at the fort.
We shouldn't have risked it! And I can't really use powers. This one doesn't give power, but that does. Okay. Put him on him. $24 health. Okay. That doesn't build anymore, but it also doesn't have any stacks, so it shouldn't do anything to him.
I'll do it.
I don't actually have to move to run and gun. And it also lets me melee. How much?
As the Emperor commands.
Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Was it painful? Yes. Does it make it better? Okay, what was the... Oh, get out of the toxins. God. Oh, God.
There will be no peace
How do we
in
move
my
the goods?
wake.
Out there. Blade shard. Oh. Ooh. Collect all. Ooh. Whew. GG, hell yeah, GG. Oh. Adrian, you still around? Or do you got, as a great man, gentleman said, the more you save, the more you load? Good night. Sorry. He's already left. Easy peasy. I don't know what the tip was, but we managed it, and that's really all that matters, isn't it? Oh, we've got another choice of choosing things. Also, we need to heal her because she's so banged up. We've got a crippled leg. And then she's got her broken ribs. These ones have fresh wounds. Both of them. I think we get the void ship after this. I think maybe we save. And I think about my choices. I think about my choices. Because I'm going to have to most likely read through a bunch of abilities. But we did it. And that's what matters. The soundtrack goes hard, to be honest. It is a good soundtrack. It is also just getting late, but I am enjoying it. It is fun. I need to get good. I still don't understand why he was knocking some of my people prone. Or I wasn't seeing what was causing that. What you guys want to watch? I don't even know if most of you are staying up. But I appreciate you being here. It's been lovely. I'm having a great time. I would say I'm back soon, but I don't know when I'll be back. I might not be streaming for the next week. It really depends on plans and stuff, but I do believe it might be a small break. Let's go and see if anyone's playing Rogue Trader on YouTube and stuff. And I'll check Twitch in a second as well. Ooh, there are. Should we go... That's a cute thumbnail. How about we go for... I wanted to click on my own thumbnail. That's not English. Okay, how about... Yeah. How about we go here? See if this person has it set up. Oh. GG, good night. GG, good indeed. GG, good nuts and all the goodness. Oh, I didn't even put the... What? How did I not put the game in? Yeah. Yeah, but I did. Or we could go Total War, honestly. Oh, Monster Bone's doing Rogue Trader. Do we want to go there? He's further than me because he's been playing for a whole extra day. We'll go Monster Bound. Okay. Good night, folks. Toodaloos. And then I'll find someone for Twitch. Thank you all. Toodaloos. Twitch.